My keyboard is like nothing special. Also, it is a little difficult to pull in and pull out of there. It kind of catches on stuff. Okay, it's time to go to war now.
If you
Look
can
at how
fight,
cute I look. I'm
pick
so
up a
ready for
weapon.
war.
Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate.
Wouldn't that be great, Solitary Jordan? Like, we could eliminate the housing crisis and hunger crisis, at least within the nation, if not globally. I think Jeff Bezos made $8 billion today alone. So, like, yeah, a lot of that money could go right into funding the vulnerable people.
We have the
Instead
goddess's
of going to
protection
him.
on our side. We have nothing to
I don't know what
fear.
he put it into.
Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Why are you here? I guess I'm ready. God, I
Well,
do look
hurry
cute
up.
though.
I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire.
I think we look even better with like the goddess hair right now, like with our enlightened form. You don't like it when people type something is a mood? People are not moods. People are people. People need to look up the definition of mood. I don't know. It's a shorthand way of conveying like this encapsulates how I feel at this moment. So I don't see a problem with it. Eat the witch. Eat the witch. Absolutely. And it's Rachel. Hi, Corey. Hi, Chainfail. How are you doing? Hello, Alex. Hello, A Violent Mango and Amy and Snipes. Wow, look at this very strong raid. This incredibly strong raid coming in right now. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Hello, everybody. Thanks for being honest, Madam Gandalf, and also... Wait, Discovery. Wait a second. I think we turned the game... Oh! We did turn the game volume up because it was low for Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. This is for the Rachel raid and the Alex resub. I got an automaton. Well, I should be specific. My brother got an automaton for Christmas, and then he didn't use it for 6 months, so I took it. That's my automaton, and that's a very beautiful song, a very original song. Please don't steal. That's a copyrighted song by me. And it was specifically for Rachel and Alex, so I love them very much. So if I ever play a bard, I hope you know this is my familiar now, y'all. You'll never see the end of me. Next D&D campaign, it'll be a tomato automaton. And here. You heard the voice of God, you wish you hadn't. Yeah, it's an eldritch voice that speaks through you and speaks multitudes. If you squint really hard, you can pretend it's a goose. It is a panicked honk. Hi, Smeekeeper. Good to see you. So what were you doing today, Rachel? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Madam Gandalf, I hope you're having a lovely day. Corey, Amy, everybody that came on in. You still say you should try to paint Emil's head on it, yeah. I bet there's a tomato automaton out there. Great. D&D soon? I have no plans for D&D right now. It's wild. I don't know when I'll have time, but someday. You're playing Quest Hunter. What's Quest Hunter? To reunite with D&D with some beauties would be a dream. It would be a dream. It is a dream I still hold in my heart, though, strongly. Oh, yeah. This does look like a little tadpole, doesn't it? I could be Frogophacious from Mario RPG, and he could be one of my little tadpole babies. Or wait, I could be Todovsky, because he kind of manipulated them for music, but anyway. So... I don't know, Rian Bright, you got a lot of anger towards this phrase. I would just say, let it go. If you don't like something, don't focus on it. I think when people say mood, it really doesn't bother me that much. You're not a mood. Mood, though. You're a person that has a fact, not an opinion. I really think that there's no reason to get in a tizzy about it, honestly. It's, as somebody with a master's in English, I can say that language is always evolving. It's always changing. And trying to pin it down and codify it and burn off the extra flanges of it to make some sort of pristine, pure body is a fool's game. Because you'll just end up cutting off parts of it that are more interesting. Did you? Mood. Thank you for the cow and for the points for you. This looks like an axolotl, you think? I think they have more flanges. They got little thingamadudes. It does look like a soup ladle. What if oh my gosh, if this thing ever dies, I'm making it a soup ladle for a one-off TikTok or something. I'll install TikTok just to do that. I can tape little paper pins on it. Yeah. I can do lots of things, lots of cute things with it. But speaking of cute things, you all should follow Madame Gandalf and Oh Baby, two very good friends of mine, who are fantastic and play great games. And I'm playing a great game right now too. It's called Fire Emblem Three Houses. And in this one, we're that dork in the center. See the dork in the center with the pistachio hair? And the pink headband, which is so cute with her hair right now. That's me. And we're about to go to sleep for like 5 years. But first we gotta fight.
We have some support troops from the local nobles, but
we're halfway through now, Amy, of the final run.
No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage.
You wonder how long until you get an automaton pet in Final Fantasy 14? Give it a time. Give it like 5 more years. You have to drive home. You want to make sure you don't miss the big reveal of all the kids. Yeah, we're like 30 to 45 minutes away from that, so you got time.
To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by
This is
Edelgard.
spoilers in case you wanted to play like Fire Emblem Three Houses. In fact, let me just... Here, just don't look at the other stuff. Look at me saying it looks so happy to a cat. Don't focus on that. If you haven't played this yet, you want to play it. Right now, we're about to get to the chess part of this horny chess game. The rest of the stuff is just horniness. We're about to get into the strategery in a second. There's frog folks in D&D called bullywugs, and a bullywug bard with a tadpole. Oh my god, Alex. Can I have a little bit of a bullywug bog accent too? Yeah, dude. I might have to be that. How would I feel if I said please don't do that, but somebody kept on doing what I told them not to do? How about I tell you this right now, Riambright? Stop talking about this mood thing because I don't care. You can take that somewhere else. But, I don't want you talking about how we should change the English language just to fit your opinion of people not saying mood, because I literally don't care and I can't support that. So you stop doing that, and you can talk about anything else on my channel, but not that, because I don't care. Chest? Part of the chess game? Alright, you've made this game fully horny. I'm gonna be a bullywug bard, and it's gonna be so great. I think. I hope that wasn't too rude, but I think Riambright that you're like tunneling on something right now. I'm trying to shake you out of it. I'm like grabbing you by the shoulders like, come back to us. Got you, right here. I'm shaking you. Come back to us, Riambright. Snap out of it. The demon's got you. Snap out of it. Come on back to us. Drop this demon and come back to us. For Froggy Boys in D&D, there's also the grung, but you have to be immersed in water for an hour a day. I don't know how I would do that. Wait, instead of being immersed in water, can I wear like a facial mask or something? I'm changing this language. Riambright. I'll see ya in 24, buddy. Because I don't care about this topic. I'm playing horny chess. So when you want to come back and talk about horny chess, you can. But I do not care. Take it to Twitter. Take it to a forum about English language. I don't care. I don't. Please stop bringing the mood down. Appreciate you. Man, tell me you can put a face mask on a frog and then it'll be like hydrated, moisturized, right? That'd be great. Like in Ponyo when he walks away with a little backpack of salt water. Yes, exactly. I need to take notes on this. Oh yeah, cover the frog in cucumbers, right? Or snails. I'm using a snail moisturizer. Mushroom people, would you play a mushroom person? A myconid or something? Anyway, again, this part is spoilers. We're about to hit the middle part of the game, so if you don't want to see spoilers, beware.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Oh yeah, one-shot character. Oh man, how about like Boggy Barbara? I'll be Barbie from the bog. I'm just like the coolest, hottest frog. Somebody in the first campaign you were in played a mushroom barbarian. Whoa, that sounds cool.
If we don't stop them, the academy will be destroyed.
Jenny from the
Prepare for
bog.
battle, everyone.
We will stop
Oh, that would
Adalbard's
be really
rampage.
good. You already have some fun concepts for mushroom people, yeah? Would you be like a mushroom mage, Derek? Would you be like a mushroom barbarian? What kind of mushroom person would you want to be? A frog monk would be so cool. Think of the kicks, Geralani. Be amazing.
Our opponent is formidable.
This is the part of the anime game
we
where
work
we
together,
talk about
we
all of
will
our
not fail.
motivations.
Enough talking. Let's go.
This guy just loves eating and getting so big and swole.
Dear goddess, please protect us all.
This girl's very depressed.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
She's an 8,000-year-old bird person.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
She is to just kind of be cute and just like not do anything and convince other people to do stuff for her. And then we found out that she has slaves. And so I have a lot of questions and she needs a big character arc for that. Got a lot of work to do at House Goneril.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible.
It's the plot, baby. I'm sorry to tell it to you, Claude.
What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What
What is
happened
he,
to you as a
9?
baby?
For no reason, Solitary Jordan? It sounds like there might be a reason. Imagine a myconid rogue using spore for a smokescreen. Interesting. Yeah, I could see that. That could like evolve to have like a poison effect too if you did that. Toady Bennett. I could just call myself Me Toady. He's an enemy you fight in this game. We play a Grung Monk. They have the ability that means anyone who touches them gets poisoned. Oh, that would be cool. Oh my god, Sir Alois. A frog rogue. I love some good croak and dagger tactics.
There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the crest stones and the hero's relics.
Would a frog rogue be a frog? Keep on wasting those points, people. Come on, bring them to me. It means one less Pikachu hood down the line.
As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
Claude, I'm so sorry. I'm so high on this frog idea, my dude. Man, this guy's so smart. He's asking all the right questions. Corey. I thought we were friends, Corey. You know, you think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. You think he's looking out for you, you think you're friends, and then he throws a Pikachu hood near you and it blindsides you. You know it when I mention it? Oh no! Shmi, how many? Who was it? 300,000? Is this the week of the Pikachu? Please don't know how this week so far. We know so little, Claude, don't we? We think we know,
It's
but we
true.
don't. You never really know,
But
do you?
lucky for me, I
Till someone
refuse
throws a
to
Pikachu
die
at you.
with so much still unknown.
Well, that's good, bud.
Hey, Teach. All joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
Oh yeah, bud.
That's all we can do, right?
I know for sure.
If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy.
The Weekachu.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to.
The torture continues. It's a hot week. How can I deal with the puns and the Pikachu hat?
There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking. I want you
match
to see
Claude
those
now.
dreams realized as well. On
Oh,
top
isn't
of
that
all
nice?
there are still so many secrets out there. So
Oh,
Cheech-
shoot. Sorry.
No, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
Whoa. Okay, let's hear the
On
end of
top
this one,
all
though.
that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we?
Oh, look at this. My ally, my friend, he's like the first person to like say that to us. The other two house leaders are like, calls you the professor or my professor until the very end. Until you like marry them, basically. But this guy's like, hey, I respect you. You're my ally and my friend. Not just like, I could use you for the war, or grumble, grumble, snarl, I'm a feral boar for 14 chapters. Like, wow. That's pretty quick. How's it going, Tienta? Is there a limit on Pikachu Hood redemptions? I don't know the answer to that question. After Corey's surprise Pikachu Hood redemption, when I say that I feel...
Teach,
I would never say that.
Friend?
I would never say that.
none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me.
Never say that. Wow, isn't this nice? I feel like I'm so distracted from how great this is. This is so meaningful.
We may not be connected by blood,
Isn't
but
it?
I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected.
Did I accidentally pick a marriage option? Because this dude's laying into it, isn't he? And one of many mics, good to see you.
Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us.
This really feels like he's about to die next scene, right? But I am. I'm gonna die in the next scene. Unless things go wickedly different than expected. But like, I'm about to croak it for like 5 years in a ditch.
No matter who or what you really are,
Wowie.
I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
This is the most sincere thing I've ever seen in this video game from a guy who's the least sincere person. Yeah, right? They're gassing things up a lot for survival. I think if this is your first route through, this is very reassuring. How many hours in this game? 450. Leave me alone! I can't! I literally can't. He has to leave me alone. This is the 4th time he's tried to join my house. We can't. This is an outrage. No. Go away. I'm beating this man back with a stick. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Get out of here. Freaking Sylvain every time. Oh, you're hearing thunder? The thunder just passed through here. Boy, it's hot though. This is the Fire Emblem equivalent of sending unsolicited dick pics, which he would, of course. Yelling at Sylvain like I yell at my dog when she's like up on the table. I'm like, get on down from there. Let's save over this one. You have to go make a sandwich, but you want to say, I'll always be on your side. Together we'll prevail. You're a great friend. Thank you, Corey. Despite our ups and downs, despite your betrayal, I know our hearts will always be connected, Corey. Now go make your sandwich. I made a killer egg sandwich this morning. I've been on an egg sandwich kick. Egg sandwich on rye, a little bit of Munster cheese and some mayo. It's the good stuff. A nice proteiny way to start the day. And we made pulled pork this weekend. That was good. Claw likes Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's a Sora speech if I've ever heard one. Hey, what the hell are you doing out, Lynn? Wait. What are the... Huh? Y'all are nice, but I want my golden beans. Okay, who else is in this house that I've fully forgotten about? Okay, wait, who else is in this house? Claude, Hilda, Raphael Lorenz. That's my new 4. That's my back 4. Oh, well, let's just put Cyril and Flame in there then. Oh, wait. Who has got dialogue with the baddies? Hamanam? Oh, that's sick. If you don't recruit certain people, they show up as helpers. Whoa. I always wondered about this wizard. That's great. I'm not getting Hanuman at any point. The Death Knight. Lysithea's got to be on that side to put him in the toilet. There's Randy. Randy's here, everybody. Good old Randy. I've never tried an egg sandwich monster. It's pretty nice. It's a nice mild thing. What's an egg sandwich? It's a fried egg on toasted bread. And then you can put like ham or cheese or whatever you want on there. You should fry some potatoes and throw them as scrambled eggs before they're done and put them on a tortilla. That's a good wrap right there. I just have them fried or have them over easy. It's good stuff. Freaking Ranzel. This guy is gonna eat it. And by it, I mean my shorts. Oh, look, it's Huey! Look at him! Little baby. Kick that guy's ass all the way to... back to M-Bar. Do we have any treasures? I don't see any treasures. You've got low-carb bread, so it's mostly egg already. Okay. I sometimes use gluten-free bread, but that's not really low-carb, I don't think. How many times have you killed Randy? Not enough. This might be one of the last times, though. I think it's going to show up later, but... What if it was Randy from South Park? Would that change your feelings towards Randy, Smeekeeper? Yeah. I wonder if this would be like other folks if I hadn't recruited everybody from the... Every time I face off against Edelgard's crew, I've recruited everybody from under her. Like, my roster is out of control right now. I have every single Black Eagle with me, but Hubert and Edelgard. I don't think I've ever seen this fight as intended. Wait a gosh dang second. Sedith? I get Sedith on this fight? My man! I'm shocked. Sedith. Captain's here too, but I mean, I've recruited her. Sedith, though? Huh. He's only level 23, which will probably be lower than Cyril. Yeah, Sedith's not great to have right now. But hey, Sedith, cool. Where's your Spear of Assault? Oh, wait, I have it. Forgot about that. I still left it. Yeah, this looks like a good crew. Let's just have, like, some of our soft beans. Hey, yeah, that's alright. Sedith can hang out. Maybe he'll get some... Oh, wait, he won't get experience points because he's not my unit. Who needs help? Who's, like, a low level that needs help? Flane. For sure. We'll have, Mercedes help Flane out. Now, I certainly don't need... I really don't need somebody on me, but I bet Leonie needs some help. This should be good, though. So let's put Lysithea on this side so she can go put the Death Knight in the turret. Okay, she's there. Got a good range of folks. Excellent. Raphael can go punch. I want Raphael to punch his way through every wall. I think that would be really good. You know, Flame can actually man this thing. And Cyril might be able to man this thing, the ballista, maybe. But this looks okay, honestly. I think our mission is to go kill Edelgard. So let's go do it. I feel very good about this. We'll make sure everybody's weapons are in good shape.
Welcome.
And then we'll get off and kick butt. So that's looking fine. That's not looking fine.
Is that
Whoops.
Thanks a bunch.
That's alright. This is okay. I'll repair the steel limb.
Is that thanks a bunch?
That bow needs some work, huh?
Is that thanks a bunch?
Fix that bad boy right up.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Wow. Hey, that's a lot of steel axes, buddy. You need all this? Oh, wait. Hi again, Anna. Let me just quickly replenish this. Now we're good to go.
Come back soon.
Come back, Soup. I should be right up here, I think. So don't block anybody's portraits. Let's do it. Let's go, to war. And all that jazz. Shall we?
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Why isn't it Gatekeeper that says that? Why didn't they give him an extra line? I really feel like he deserves it.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line.
I think I can keep... I'll keep Cyril and Flane back here. And I'll have everybody else go forward, but they can maintain the defensive line while operating those, like, long-range weapons.
Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Okie dokie. So, you can operate this right, my boy? Heck yeah, bud! Okay, we should target folks who are trying to kill Hanneman, probably. 75% chance to hit? That's a bummer. 90% chance to hit the big bird. Let's go for that. Now, does that fully crush or does that partially crush? Let's have a look. Wow, the arms fully crushes one whole block. How about that? He can just chill right here for now. I'll have Flane operate this device. She can use the arms to take out... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. She's not gonna be killing them, but that's okay. Nice. Cool. I think I can let Iggy finish that off. That's not finishing anything off, Iggy. Ignatz. Oh, we can't reach that other person, huh? Well, a 49% chance to crit. It's not a critical hit. Oh, I'm so bummed out right now. How dare. Let's advance on the enemy, shall we? Oh, he's bad at stairs. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
Imagine being bad at stairs in this economy. This is bad, because no matter where we go, I bet we can be hit. There is a minor problem. You know what? I hate doing this so soon. But Iggy could literally just stand here and shoot this guy. And then that would be much better. That was such a terrifying scream. What a horrendous, terrifying scream that was. Oh my gosh. I feel kind of bad about that. I forgot that she's got a really good gambit right now. We can't use it though. Let's go punch this nerd. To death. Oh, that's good. All right. Just 2 of these. Bam. Oh, wait. 3 of these. There we go.
Won that.
Guess who's getting extra candy later? It's gonna be Raphael. Because he's my good, strong boy.
Who, me?
Yeah, let's get you over here, sweetie. And maybe aura this fella. Oh, I don't like the damage you're doing to me. I'm gonna Nosferatu because this will take some of his... He's only got a 29% chance to hit, but I still don't like that. It's a very low chance, 1 in 3. Okay, good. But if he did hit, we'd at least recover like 10 HP back. So that wouldn't be too
Can't
bad.
afford to lose.
My beautiful, beautiful dancer. Now, I have made a bit of a mistake, and I should have thought about
I
this.
guess I'd
She's
be a
my
little
dancer, so
stronger.
she's probably better off near people, and I'm about to put her in an area with the least amount of people,
Who,
like,
me?
ever. So that stinks. That wasn't a smart idea on my part. Let's not use the Freikugel. Oh, no. Diamond Axe. Well... I don't like the 69% chance of hitting. It is very funny. but I don't like not hitting, you know? I guess we're using that fried Google, huh? Let's bring that up to a 94% chance. Yeesh. Goneril Crest. No idea what that does.
I'm all sweaty.
Let's find out. Hey, Ingy got a level. Why did I give the racist another racist?
My technique could use some polish.
I should set these two apart. This is not good. They're gonna start giving each other bad ideas. Goneril allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. So interesting. You only trust Claw with 69% chance? Yeah, same.
Let's get to it.
Oh, this will be nice. There we go. This is perfect. Nice. A crit. Wow, on a 6% chance to crit. Never would have saw it. Never would have guessed. Oh my god, why did I get this person? No. Well, I believe in you. I'm sure you'll be able to get them. Now for
Stay
me.
focused.
Now it's my turn. Oh, I hope they come after me because I have counter from anywhere on. So please come after me. I'd love to see it.
Ready and willing.
Now, Claudius can probably shoot this bow person, and I'm gonna need him to do that. But I'm gonna need him to not get hurt horribly. This is the best I can do. Now, this should not hit. Nice, 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 nice. Woo! Very good.
That's the golden
Thought
deer
it's
for
very
you.
susceptible to arrow damage, so would have been a bad thing for us. No. That was a 55. Hanneman. Hardly any odds. Wait, can I not counter? I can't counter ballista damage. It's a bunch of garbage. Nice. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Still good hits though. We might be able to get Hilda over there to help out with crushing this bird's guard. Otherwise, this could be bad for my sweet,
Of course I won.
sweet bean, Marianne. Lysithia further destroying,
Have to try harder.
unflinching on her march to kill even death itself. Wow, 4 damage. You must be a big man to do 4 damage. I'm so impressed. Ooh, Hanneman! Oh no!
I must fall back. My research cannot end here.
Well, he's at least not dead, but I was trying my best. That's rough though. Rip Hanneman. Do not hit. You've made a critical mistake.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, a 99.
That is that.
And a level. I love my stockings so much.
Another step forward.
They're just so good. They go so well with my enlightened robes. I am loving this killing edge
No hesitation.
because it's increasing my my crit chance to well where it is now.
Should I have held back?
I only need 696 more points until I'm an S rank at sword. When I do the fast forward stuff, it's so cute to watch
Report.
the
The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
it's so cute to see like the enemies flap their wings when I fast
So
forward a bit.
long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Yeah, we got this. It's just the Dark Knight and Hanneman. I mean, Hubert, I should say. Oh, I don't think anybody's coming to Marianne's rescue here. Yeesh.
Ready
Could I
when you
get
are.
in there? No, I can't. Bit of a pain in the butt, and I may have... This is all my fault, honestly. So where can she go? Yeah, we can't hit any of the critical bits of this guy. It's still gonna have... If I could get to this side... Right here... If I could, like... If I had a 4-tile long... gambit, I could hit it in a way that would do enough damage. But this is only gonna crush the back. We're just in a bad spot for Marion, so she might just want to retreat for now. But it's gonna regain its entire guard. But she didn't do much to break its guard. So maybe we'll just, Oh, I have kind of an idea. Can you get all the way up here, sweetie? Yes, you can. That's pretty impressive. So let me crush the back guard of this. No, it's still not going to work out, unfortunately. No, you stay right there, sweetheart. Thank you. She could dance for Cyril. Isn't it a shame, Alex, that male pilot doesn't have wacky stockings? Like, dudes wore stockings all the time back in the day. Why not let the man wear funky stockings? There's no reason not to. It's ridiculous to not. Okay, chill there. Is there anybody who could get over here and damage that tile? Because that would be so righteous. Maybe with the combat art. 2 to 3, 2 to 3, okay. We're just a little ways off. That's such a bummer. Ugh, what a bummer. Who else is like mildly close?
Let us away.
Can she hit the big monstie from here? No, she can't. Ugh, I'm miffed. Unless this person attacks right here on their next turn, we're not gonna get it. Yeah, if he had a cool ab window, that would be great. I would enjoy that. Man, we're just not gonna get there. We're just not gonna make it, I don't think. I can shoot this person. Not that. That's not. Hey, game, not a person. Select a different target, game. Oh my goodness, I'm just a little bit unwell. That's what I want to say. Let's shoot this person. That feels alright, I suppose. Hey, Genpo, good to see who we fighting. Edelgard. Ooh, just not enough damage. Ah, at your chin! That's my Shamir right there.
I'll celebrate later.
Your friend is signing with Edelgard on their first playthrough, and you have feelings about it. Oh my goodness.
Gotta keep him.
They're gonna have to kill your boy then. Well, maybe they'll go the church route. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kill this Monstie next turn. I really wanted to crush its whole guard, but we're not gonna get there, I don't think. I don't think she can hand axe from there. Can you like gambit anywhere near this thing? Beans. So rough. I'm so set up to do this perfectly. And yet, shame to say that I cannot at this moment. I think our boy is better off actually fighting right now. Have it a break shot.
I could do this!
They got to that part inside with Edelgard because the church is suspicious. They are right, though. You see more Edelgard fans play other routes and understand the sides, unfortunately, than you see Blue Lions players. To be fair, the Blue Lions narrative feels like really tight and tidy, so like I can see why somebody would be like, no, I'm good. I got the story now. You think Blue Lions is the bad ending? It's certainly bad for Fodlan in a way because they don't know anything about, oh, do not go to item, just do not do that. Dang it. So, probably. They don't know anything about those who slither in the dark. So, like, it's kind of rough for Fodlan and the church. Now, do I want everyone and their damn mother coming after me? Ooh, I don't think I do. I don't want the Death Knight to stomp on Lysithea first turn because I can beat the Death Knight with Lysithea, but I don't think she could take a hit from the Death Knight. It's kind of a weird situation like that. Let's shoot. Oops. Oopsies. Let's shoot this person from here. And definitely You gotta
It's not
admit, after
luck,
doing the other
it's
routes,
fate.
you're kind of uncomfortable playing Blue Lions now. Yeah, are you? I'm very excited to go back to Blue Lions, kind of for that reason, because I want to see how things go. I want to see how I feel with the knowledge that I do have. I hope everybody comes to fight me. Well, let's stand next to her, so we'll have at least some boost there. Who's left? Oh, Flame. What can you do, sweetheart? You know what? Let's punch through this wall, why don't we? Fire Orb, blast. And that way Raphael doesn't have to walk all the way around. He can just go straight through the dang wall, can't he?
Watch and learn.
Nice try, bud. She got hit, but it did 0 damage. Oh, because it's splash damage, ain't it? Okay. Sorry, Hilda. I didn't know about the splash damage, sweetie. Hopefully that doesn't hurt your footsie. Oh, beans. He's gonna leave the damn thing. That's a lot of damage. That's one sturdy church soldier.
You underestimated me.
Let's sit down, Cynthia. Gonna need you to hold on tight there, sweetie.
Predictable.
It's over.
We're talking about literally everyone else who's crying and being there and having no information about why the church was
As
bad.
expected.
Yeah. Said it the second up. Sorry for innocent, but he didn't know about what Rhea did to Byleth. So murdering children for siding with the church. While also giving 0 explanation of why you're doing it. His suspicious. Well, murdering children for siding with the church. Are you talking about the Black Eagles route? That's why you think the sparing the most people is not only the best way to play the route, but the intended way. Yeah, it feels like it. For both the Black Eagles routes, the Crimson Flower and also the church route, kind of feels like they give you so many opportunities to use Byleth and spare
This is our chance.
the folks that feels like you should do that. Now, is that what I did? Absolutely not, because it's not funny. It's way better to just kill them with Yuritsa, my husband. But, oh, we almost broke the dang stone thing. Now, hold on a minute. Ooh, we're so close! Ooh! Cyril, shoot the bird. Got him. What's up? Thank you, Knights! The NPCs did something right! The NPCs did it right! Can you believe it? I am flabbergasted and delighted. I'm gonna actually dance for Cyril because I bet he can kill that bird again.
Thank you.
Oh, he did not kill the bird. Well, it's good enough. Maybe they'll kill him next time. Oh my God, Cyril!
You're really tough.
You were tough as hell, dude! My boy! My beautiful boy. Can I hit? Yes, I can. Let's crack this place open like a pistachio. Now, I am doing damage to Garrigmok itself, and that is questionable. But it is working. So who's to say it's wrong? Not me, certainly. Let's rally Lysithia. She's gonna need it. Because she is gonna get on in here at some point and go zap the Dark Knight. And then possibly get... Let's take out that bow person first, because I'm so uncomfy with their presence here. We can be very uncomfy. Shoot them kind of catty corner. That's... Well... Can we do 33 damage? That's way better for me. Golden Deer is the route you know least plot-wise. You're excited to see more of that. I'm excited to have you here for it, Genpo.
Sweet dreams.
I'm sorry, Claude. That person is dead. I don't think they're going to be dreaming unless it's your conception of the afterlife. Okay, so I feel good about that. Let's get up here and either kill this... Hey, wow, Lorenz. Wow, buddy. Did you get good overnight while I wasn't paying attention? It's kind of like he got good. Whoa.
You can't compete with
It
me.
only took me 12 chapters, but somebody's getting good. You gonna grow out that hair next too, bud? Alright, now let's kill. Ooh, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. That's it. And it's got to hit. Dark spikes it is. You would think a man who covers himself in literal dark spikes would be a little more resistant to the magic dark spikes. Anyway, hello, ex-husband.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
Who's on this?
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
You're too tired to get into it. You're just tired of Dimitri Blue Lions is entirely irredeemable. But Edelgard's ends justify the means is fine. Oh yeah, I don't feel like any of these, they're all like doing stuff that is questionable so far. Like, I think, yeah, I don't want to go moralizing about the routes. I just feel like it's great that they give you the options to do all these different things, and that no one of the routes is like the good ending or the bad ending. Like, I get it. For the sake of Fodlan, like, Blue Lions ending without taking down those who slither in the dark, that's going to be rough in the future, huh? But, like, eventually they'll get to it, hopefully. You agree with Edelgard's end goal, though? It's way better than Dimitri's. Yeah, Dimitri's enforcing the status quo, while Edelgard is changing things for the better of, like, the lower class. Anything that's not nobility, really. But yeah, I also think saying, like, Dimitri bad, Blue Lions bad is, like, not what the
strongholds.
people who made this game kind of want you to take away with, right? Because Edelgard also is killing a lot of people, too. Hey, everybody does kill a lot of people the whole time. Big Wahuni, thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Be glad there's self-reflection on the Blue Lions and Crimson Flower routes as for their own problems. Exactly. I mean, even Dimitri's like, am I bad? Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Like, he was stinky for so long, and then finally was like, wait a second, is stinky bad? I should work with my friends. Because this revenge goal isn't getting us anywhere. Big Wahuni, you're a good friend. And hot dog in a delightfully Celtic font. Thank you for the 38 months and the adorable little cat emote you just put there. Oh, you got new glasses? How is that feeling, Gento? Hell yeah, did you see that? We landed on a tile. These tiles, the yellow ones, sometimes boost either your weapon usage or battalion usage, or as Lysithia just got there, that was a equipable magic usage increased by 2. So that's great. That was a good roll, huh, Streamline? You think the new glasses will be very good? They're very cute, but definitely a bit of an adjustment. Are they kind of like a boxy Clark Kent look, or are you going for like a rounded look, or what's the style we're rocking now? Where can I best serve my nation? I guess over here. Can you shoot anybody from here? I don't like that everyone's going after Hilda, but there's not much I can do about it, except for kill the people going after Hilda. So let's kill Randy real quick. That'll do it. It'll do it. 35x2 or, well, not that. Wait, I have fire? I think, I mean, I might as well use a Sublime Creative Sword. I'm gonna fall asleep for 5 years.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Please take a seat, Randy.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
I must distinguish myself. I gotta go sit down. I'm tired and winded. Oh boy. Oh wow. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Let's use the iron axe. I probably don't need much to kill this guy. Would I consider Lysithia my daughter or my daughter-in-law? I would say Lysithia's like a daughter, yeah. She's a sweet bean. I love her very much. She's my precious girl. Yeah, distinguished by being horrible, right? So your frames are fairly boxy. They're bigger than your old ones. They have an ombre effect, so they start black at the top, they go clear at the bottom. Is that good for like visibility outdoors and stuff?
Let's try.
Look for new dialogue. There's only one new bit. Alex, what's the new bit? Is it Claude versus Edelgard? I bet. Probably. Your dad also bought the exact same frame. He was cool. You can put on a cool family look then, Jinpo. God against Edie. Okay, we'll get it.
Let's think carefully.
I'm so proud of these knights breaking up this bird. What's going on, Kainu? Good to see you. This is so great. Yo! Church Wizard! Wow! Coming through. Okay, once again, I think I'm gonna actually have your boy do it. I think I'm gonna have to have him break both chunks here. Took you way too long to remember who Randy was? Yeah, Randy's like an officer in Edelgard's army and also Caspar's uncle. Look at that quick dance.
That helps.
Damn. He's like, he's so unimportant in what feels like every single route. He honestly is more important in like Blue Alliance. He gets his shine in Blue Alliance of all things.
I feel like I grew up a little.
Look at my grown-up boy. Let's do 5 years of grown-up soon. You just came to a weird realization. What's that, Alex? What's your weird realization? Oh wait, we can't actually target anything, can we? So we might want to just kind of... Can I heal anybody? That is all allies within range, but I'm just gonna have Blaine wait. Despite the Black Eagles having Little Cop Jr., the Blue Lions route and their enforcing status quo is the cop route. Yeah, not great. Not great. We should come up this way. Lorenz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. Well, okay. We're cool here, apparently. Yeah, unfortunately. But... it's also the, Blue Lions route is also, like... psychopath murderer slash extrajudicial killing route? Blue Lions has really got a lot in it, doesn't it? This guy's not a horse, so I'll kill him with steel. Yeah, I really do wish Edelgard was like, listen, the church is a bunch of bird people
Another
that
one
are
down.
keeping things as they are, suppressing human discoveries,
I will
keeping us in the
master
Stone
this.
Ages. We could have printing presses by now, but we don't. Just check the library downstairs. It's all the books that Seth throws away. And like, Seth is doing what he's told, but still, that's not a good defense. Anyway, let's change things to the better. Let's demolish the aristocracy and be a little bit more diplomatic about this. But instead, she was like, to war! Edie's got bad PR for sure. Let's sit right about a here. Hey, about a here. Why not? And then chop this person up. That's, hey, that's great actually. But at 81%, I hope you don't miss. Thanks.
Hilda! Hilda!
To be fair, Edelgard did send her pamphlets in the Black Eagles round with all the info. Did she have pamphlets in the Black Eagles round? Ew, Claudius is not going to want to be that way. This is acceptable. This is better. Whoa. Whoa! Now, Edie's not moving, is she? No. Ladislava is moving, but not Edie. You can point to 5 separate cases that make that argument alone. Oh, about the bad PR, right?
Now I lay it on the line.
I hope to God in this route, I find out more about Ladislava? Please?
Here's the plan.
That would be so dope. How did she change your life? Who are you? You see like nothing of Randy and Ladislava in the route where you command them. Unrelated, look at your boys. This better not be an SFW. Why does everybody do dance? Was I tapping into the consciousness of the fandom when I made Felix my dancer? Look at little fussy Felix there. That's adorable.
Predictable.
Zap this right up the ground.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You were in Edelgard, said they passed around pamphlets before you
Another
invade
step
Garrick
forward.
Mach? Maybe that's why so many lords turn coat. I had literally no idea. I must have missed that. That's very interesting. Oh, did I kill Ladislava yet? Oh, I must have missed her. Oh, she might have gambited me? Don't be mean to Claude. Get him, Claude. A crit would be so cool right now. Great, never mind. I didn't know Dancer Felix was popular. He's just like a sword guy, so it's good.
My compliments.
Don't you dare heal them. Don't you?
You're
I
natural.
swear. Idiot. Woman, I swear to God. About to end this fight so fast. Regardless of the route, Edelgard gives Garrick Mach 3 to 4 weeks to evacuate the citizens. That pamphlet might be, yeah, part of that. That's true. She's conscientious in that way. They warned the monastery a week before somebody had to give the civilians time to evacuate. That is... If we're talking about warlords, that's a rather conscientious thing to do, isn't it? But it's still also destroying these people's homes. Hello, Squeeze Me Now. How are you? So, we're in a wee bit of a pickle, aren't we? Yeah. Little bit of a pickle situation. Because I need that unique dialogue. Edie and... Oh, God. Lot of folks out today. Oh, God. Well, let's just shoot Edelgard here, and then I'll go kill Edelgard. We're gonna be missing some oh my Jesus. Yikes. It is a 38% chance for her to hit. Yikes, Aroni, though. I hope she doesn't. She's not gonna crit.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
Now, that's very interesting. I would imagine she's looking rather furious and warlike, but pleased as a dog with a stick? It really sounds like she's got what she's wanted.
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Imagine looking as happy as a dog with a stick.
Isn't this
Imagine
much
being
force
that happy.
excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
Wow. Did you even think about that, Edie?
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Oh, she's got counter from anywhere. That's why she got it.
Oh no! Easy.
Ho, 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 ho. The crest of flames would have really messed us up there. Or the crest of frames is what happens when my frames drop on this channel. I don't think we know what Claude's ambitions are yet, aside from learning more about Garrick Mach, essentially. Oh, good. Cool. Ooh. We are in a bit of a pickle. Oh my God. Yeesh. Whoa, I didn't know what of a pickle I was in right now until I entered the pickle. Okay, I have to gambit and foot stomp her. I have to make sure she gets a squish toesy so that she,
It's time.
can't come kick my ass. Now tell me she got foot stomp. Oh, you don't get status derailed, do you? But you're coming after the profess, so that's okay. That's Claude. Okay, everyone's just coming after the professor, which is acceptable damages. Good lord. This is rough. Claude's gonna get his ish rocks. Might have to rewind this turn if Claudius dies. I really don't want Claudius to die. Come on now, you can kill her, right? Wow, really? What if I did it from here? Can I get the professor boost? Funk. Not excellent. Okay, can we kill her with something else? Remember when I asked you to step up? This is not that right now. Horse Slayer on the horse, I guess. You have to kill somebody. Jeez.
I'll celebrate later.
I'll grow a
I'll manage.
Will you? Are you gonna be okay? Maybe we'll put you in the bushes. Oh, you can't go to the bushes? You go to some bushes? No bushes? None bushes? None bushes? Well, I don't want you taking 4 hits. So 2 hits might be survivable. Hilda? Hilda? Can't do it. Damn. Hilda, can you hit somebody from here? This is not like a big win, though, unfortunately. Hilda! Are you... Hilda! I guess you're gonna go kill Hubert. Somebody's got to. None bushes. My goodness. You're watching somebody play Majora's Mask the first time, and all chat was dying watching them try to figure stuff out. Oh, that's rough, yeah. I'm glad chat behaved, though. Nothing's more frustrating than watching one of your favorite games get ruined, really. So, could Marion get over there and wreck this bird? Let's see. Could we wreck a bird with the zap? Ugh. Man. Jeez. Just gonna have to wreck this bird, I guess. Oh, I should use the combat art. Mystery crest though? Mystery crest? Oh, no, okay. I forgot what mystery crest does. Give me one sec. Not gonna tell me, huh? Until I get the Blitzking. Alright. Where can Flame be useful? I mean, she would have been pretty stellar to have all the way up here where everyone needs healing right now. But currently she is not there. Can I get close enough to draw fire? Not yet. Doesn't look like. That's the worst kind of fire to draw. Oosh. Okay, we're getting some bad boys. Ooh, kill this guy. This guy's been a problem. You got this, Lorenz. Hey, all right. What's up, Waffen? No. He missed? How?
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds.
Oh, I might just accidentally kill Edelgard here.
If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Hey, I can't recruit you in this round. Oh, really? Really? Really, Edelgard? With the explosives? Cheap. You're better than that. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness! Holy ghost. Hello, Charlie DeLune. What's going on? Don't hit. Aye. To Iggy, my boy. How could you? PHP, great to see you, PHP. I want you to tell me your thoughts on Byleth's great pantyhose in 2 seconds. I think you're gonna like them. Edie's still very much, yeah, admiring us, certainly. PHP, what a great answer. And what a great listener you are. A good answer, a good listening, it's all about you take those listening skills. You apply them in a beautiful song. Now, hold on. I want to do the... No, hold on. Let's do it at a low octave.
That is that.
It's not happy birthday! I'm learning. Derek, don't look at me with those eyes. Don't you look at me with those eyes, gosh darn it. Stop physicking people. I gotta kill these losers. What is that person doing? I appreciate the hell out of all these. These are the smartest AIs I've seen in my life. Always using gambits on the big monster. So great. I thought that was a ladle. No, it isn't a cemetery. Look at these great NPCs killing the big monster. Wow, now Marianne doesn't have to do that. Alright, now I get to show you these great stockings. What are your thoughts on the crochet? Have you ever seen crochet lace stockings before, PHP? As the Princess of Pantyhose? Have you seen anything like this before? It's pretty wild. Okay. Can we help from here at all? Frickin' A. I know she can probably kill Ladislava. That'll be good. That's a good shot. Quite nice. Okay, good. They've got the PHP seal of approval. You almost bought something similar to that a few years ago, right?
I must retreat.
You almost bought something. So you almost bought something similar a few months ago. I bet they would look very cool. You had crocheted wool stockings for a bit that had a lacy look to them, but they were so warm. Are those good? I would imagine those are good for the autumn times. Maybe not for a hot summer. Now, Lorenz, you gotta hit, my man. Like, you can't miss on a 91, dude. Like, how did he miss before? What was his chance of hitting?
Naturally.
I believe Byleth is wearing short shorts, yeah. Let's get over here. So we can support Leone. Okay, we gotta go kill Huey, right? Can we kill Huey from here? Damn. Can she kill Huey from here? If not, I could have her... No, she can gambit. Now Edie can go up there and just chop Hubert in half, I hope. With the Freikugel. Yeah, that'll do it. 87% chance of hitting. Now... I like the Apocalyptic Flame. That feels appropriate.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Is there any, like, Claude dialogue with Hubert? Fire Emblem Three Houses constantly reminds you that 91% does not equal 100.
We still have the advantage.
Trail, though. Bum, bum, bum. We did it. Gotcha. They were good for autumn and winter skirt. Were they itchy? Wool can sometimes be itchy.
Took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
Cool. That feels good. This feels like we're allowed to now kill the boss. What if Rock does it? Can you beat Edelgard, my big strong son? He will, my big good boy. Yeah. Yeah.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrexia.
It's not a blade, it's a fist. The very class of people she presumes to protect. To beat the hell out of her. Sorry, Edie. I don't think that much. I'm just protecting my sister and eating some pancakes. That's about it. Raphael with a big punch. Excellent.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
Yeah, you gotta bring in your uncle, huh? Can't win a war without your uncle, huh?
What is this?
It's about to be a cutscene. Have you ever seen a cutscene before, Lady Rhea? Well done to Raphael, though. Golems are pretty dope. They were delightfully soft. That's incredible. Maybe they were cotton blended, because wool can be very scratchy. I have a wool sweater. It's very scratchy. Time to turn into a Dargan.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
We should have really retreated right now so that we could look over things for 5 years. Now, how does it... Did you see that last frame? Did you see Lady Rhea's hair wrapping around her shoulder crisply?
No,
It doesn't
I
just
will not
sit
allow
like
another
hair.
Red
It's
Canyon
like
tragedy to happen here.
a hand. Durkin time.
What is going on?
Welcome back, Lurky. Thank you for 31 months. And the anime. Enjoy the anime for your resub. Super job. And you're a great kid, Lurky. Thank you kindly. Enjoy this. Big spooky dragon. That's a terrifying sound, isn't it? Wow, that's a lot of people. Hey, whoa, watch out there. Thank God Garreg Mach was evacuated, right? Because those are people's houses.
What now?
And these are the bad guy dragons. That's a tough now, huh? Now we got a big weird dog on you. That does help. What do they look like under that, I wonder? I gotta get a good close look at what these weirdos look like under there. Under their freaky human masks. Pretty sick.
Why did you come?
Because you were getting your ass kicked. Like, it's clear every time. Oh no, not this guy. Nuke Daddy. Your 2-year resub is on Sunday? That's gonna be a true party, isn't it? How very exciting, Franco. Man, Rhea, if you hadn't compromised the structural integrity of that wall, we wouldn't be falling into a ditch for 5 years. She really is pissed, though, that happened, because, like, now, why doesn't Rhea just dive down there? I think if I put a rock in a kid and banked all my hopes of getting my mom back on that rock, I would go find that kid ASAP.
In Imperial
You know?
year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic
She
assault
could fly. She
against
could
the
go dive down
monastery
there
of
and go get
Garreg
us.
Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender.
Beast is holding her tail.
Archbishop
That sounds like
Rhea
excuses to
commanded the
me.
Knights of Saros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remained
What if they mention
unknown.
every region in this map in this story?
With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
I think they probably do. I don't know if we've heard about Gideon or Sidian yet. But... Hey, Feas, what's going on, cute hoodie? It's a point redemption. I have to wear this Pikachu hood. I might be at the end, the tail end of the Pikachu hood redemption. But it is my shame. But it does cost 100,000 points, so I don't have to do it a lot. I hope you're having a good day,
Part
Feas.
2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon.
How did they lose a
Reunion at
dragon? She
dawn.
must have got knocked unconscious and turned into a lady or something. It's the only thing I can imagine.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at
Trying to see
Garreg
something
Mach,
new
and
these
war
times.
continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
Somebody did bring a deer into the battle.
Ferdinand has
That's
been
wild.
captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus
Someone
in
is riding a
shambles.
deer.
The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions.
Oh, they're still
Those
doing
who
this now.
support the Adrestian Empire
Wow,
and its
how is
ruler,
that going to affect
and
my
those
gameplay?
who seek her demise.
Really?
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule
I might
of
have to
law,
win back a lot
the
of kids,
Adrestian
I think.
Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
We should do prediction bets every day so we can afford to get the... No, why would I do that? That's torture for me. In the summer heat, you're going to make me wear this Pikachu hood?
How long do you intend to sleep?
Remember when she said we'd never hear from her again?
Your body
You
is
know, the
awake.
goddess is always watching
Your
over
eyes
Fodlan,
must
so...
open now,
Just
and
because
you
she's
must
not in
find the
us doesn't
strength
mean
to
she's not
stand
around.
upon those legs of yours.
Do you have some ideas for predictions? Wow.
Like so much rain.
No,
A
let's just do
pool
more
of blood
polls
has
so that we
fallen
can
to the
keep
ground.
spending points in the polls, y'all.
As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm sleepy. Good night. Night, Sethus.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Rude. My
Hey,
favorite NPC.
Are you awake?
Who are you? My
I'm
name's
just
Dennis.
a villager here.
Now,
What are you doing in a place like this?
why wouldn't he say my name is Peter Piper or whatever his real name is? Why would you just be like, I'm just a villager? I guess this is the society that Edelgard wants to dismantle, right? Like he just thinks of himself as some nameless commoner.
I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
And Stinky's not in it. He's probably in jail right now. I love how it says like question mark, question mark, question mark, as if we don't recognize Sothis' voice, right? Maybe it's not Sothis.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore.
Wowie.
Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those
We could
parts
go
these
fight
days.
Palardo now. What year is it? Oh no.
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival.
It's a
but
pretty good emote.
who's got time to
Hi,
think about
Flynn.
things
Good
like
to
that?
see you. I hope you're well today. Maybe his name is Justin Villager. He could be like Eustace Villager or something like that. Eustace Villager of House Villager. Perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
How does he see me dressed as I am and just like, who the heck are you? I look like such an anime Dorcas. Like, I've got to be. Also, nobody knew about Byleth outside the monastery? They didn't, like, proclaim to the high heavens, Sothis blessed this day for this one has ascended? Like, we changed our hair and our
I told
eyes.
ya. They say thieves are running amok up there.
It
And
didn't
there's
make
plenty of
national
other
news?
dangers, too.
Did you even hit the papers?
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Anyway, we know who we are.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
We look like a magical girl with the
Unbelievable.
headband thing. Your town didn't know about it the last time you went to the hairdresser or wore new lenses, but like, they don't have that tech here is the thing. It's time to meet the boy! A cutscene!
Huh?
Hey, it's the thing that I use in the gift sometimes. That's it?
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend?
Oh, he's not my
You
friend.
didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you?
Look, it looks so
Can you feel it?
good!
A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years.
Look at him!
Where have you been, Teach?
Nice
You don't
facial
really
hair.
expect me to believe that you've been
Somebody
napping
made a
this whole time, do you?
choice. Someone made a choice. Now, his choice was the chin strap that stops at the chin. Either way, it's a choice. Someone grew facial hair. Thank God. 5 years these kids had to experiment, and one of them chooses it to grow hair. Unbelievable. If my teacher was gone for 5 years, I'd be like, here we go. I'm getting some funky hair going. I would like, I don't know, shave half my head or something. Who knows? Get some braids. Do something experimental. It's war, for God's sake. You're gonna die. Maybe. Do something funky with your hair. He's looking a little bit like Villager, yeah. Villager had tuftier tufts. I truly was sleeping. Wow, look at Claude's
That's a good one.
pom-poms.
Except
So cute.
that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you.
Still with the wink, huh? He changed the color of his lip gloss. Did you notice? I noticed. He's not using that honey lemon lip gloss anymore. I think he switched to something more like a nude color. I'm noticing all your changes, Claude. I do love his armor, though. Look at how poofy it is. So cool. I like his little, like, stomach band. He's looking very big.
You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long.
Hey, did you find out
And
anything
this
about
is
me?
where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
I bet he did a lot of searching about his weird professor over the last 5 years. You wish he'd get some more face hair, but the head hair is great. Oh, his head hair looks amazing! Yeah, he really grew out the locks. It's looking amazing. It's the truth, bud.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you.
What
okay?
happened to his little side braid? Does he have a rat tail in the back?
But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored.
Maybe all the hair that was in his braid is now on his face. Maybe there has to be like equivalent exchange of hair.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too.
The side braid would
guess
be
why?
a great look, Genpo. Okay, now you get to teach history class to me? Or you talk about Claude teaching us. How exciting. Is Rhea dead?
Her body was never found, and the Empire never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly
Why
vanished
didn't they
during
declare
that
that they
battle
killed her?
5 years ago.
Why not absolutely demolish us? Probably because Edelgard's not dirty.
The Knights of
She wouldn't
Saros
lie
have
about
apparently
that.
been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
I'm worried.
Worried, huh?
Wait.
Well, for better or worse, Rhea was clearly fond of you.
Yeah, better or worse, huh? Do you find out anything about her putting a rock at me?
But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop.
Hey, alright.
Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation.
I don't know if Claude knows where we, like, fall. So he's like, I don't know if I should tell you about my cool plans.
Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, Are you hungry? You must be.
He cares! No one in 4 routes has asked me if I wanted to grab a quick snack after sleeping for 5 years.
It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
We're having a meal together! Is Claude the best house leader? He's the best person in this game so far. Never once have they asked me how I'm doing.
Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company.
This is unbelievable. Fayez, do you think he is? Claude marriage incoming? Listen, we gotta Balthus scene to watch, okay? And if Balthus screws up and says he wants to have sex with Claude's mom one more time, I'm gonna have to pick a different husband or wife. So if I have to marry him? Hey, Exo Felix, good to see you. Hope you're well. So it's your first impression as well. He might be the best house leader. Like, he's the most reasonable.
By the way,
He also
Teach,
cares about eating.
do you remember the night before the
I'm
ball?
hungry.
I know it was 5 years ago. But we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up.
Oh, done.
But no one's here.
Sad. It's they must not like us. It's early though.
True. There's still some daylight left.
I bet he'd laugh at the "they must not like us" line.
Let's wait just a little longer. You never know.
I should have done
someone
that
will show
one.
up after all.
It'd be really funny.
Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and
You
stuff.
want to do sit-ups? I'll hold your feet.
You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to work out? Or do you want to play a game? Wait, these are very good options. I'm assuming the exercise is let's go kill some bandits around Garrick Mach, but these are so incredible. Am I playing Ring Fit right now? Because I could do both of those at once. I did ask him if he wanted me to hold his feet down while he did sit-ups. Would you like to play a game? Oh my god, playing a game with Claude sounds so fun. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice to see which one I should do. If I get a 1 to a 3, I'll do workout. If we get a 4, 5, 6, we'll play a game. That's a 1. So that's gonna be, do you want to work out?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll
Okay,
understand.
it's gonna be
oh,
going.
and don't forget your weapons, okay?
Killing some dudes. Okay.
I want to make sure neither your leadership
Alright, I
nor
think
your
it's been
skill
30
with the
minutes.
blade have dulled.
Oh, music? Music? Music's left to go work out, I guess. No poll, no.
In the Holy Kingdom
No.
of Fargus,
Ooh, wait a second.
Imperial
Hold on. Here she
loyalist
comes.
Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blade.
I missed her last
prevent
route. We didn't get
further
to hang out with my beautiful booba wife.
Prince
last
Dimitri
route.
has been sentenced.
Oh, look,
Now,
he's
the
stinky
backbone
again.
of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius struggle to continue the resistance.
Oh, yeah. I bet House Gautier is doing real
Cornelia,
great, though.
Operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
We can send Felix back up there to help out. Somebody Gautier.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Pardon me? So Lorenz
Despite
wasn't
the
defected from his
undeniable
dad,
threat
right?
of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly
Let's
maintains
go,
the outward
Judith.
appearance
Let's
of
go.
a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime.
With no generals but Ladislav and
She has
Randy.
extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues
Do you see
to
there's
draw
one
its former
little
lords under her
blob of land
influence
that isn't
in
under
pursuit
control
of
in the Western
controlling
Church?
all of Western folk.
I wonder if that's... Oh, well, that's... well, okay. They even got the little islands near
In the
Kleinman territory,
meantime,
which used to
the
be
Knights of
Dusker
Saros
territory.
have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garrick Mach has fallen to ruin, and become a haven for thieves.
Let's go kick some butt. Let's really pick up butt kicking. Claude's voice actor would have so been up for working out or playing a game. Oh, I wonder what game we would have played. Maybe some like a cool dice game or something. Maybe cards. A true tragedy. I believe that's what they call it, Corey. I still have to see that video where Claude's voice actor does all the stunts and stuff. I think that'd be very cool. You posted this at a bad time, but if you're in a prediction that was no allies.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
If you ran a prediction that was no allies reach 0 HP, ignoring divine pulses. Does that mean I can't use divine pulses? Or I can? Think that affect how I play? Just point redistribution after all? I just play normally? Okay. Nah, it probably wouldn't affect how I play. I already play like that to not have any allies reach 0 HP. Yeah.
What the?
It's Pilardo.
Protect the goods.
He's back with his bad hair. He took all the hair choices.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Now, why does he care about the church items? Why would he care?
At the ready.
At the ready, okay. That's new. Ooh. 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 Let's go this a ways. Hey, somebody got their house weapon. And didn't tell me. 24 times 2 is not going to be enough. Boy, howdy. That's not great, is it? That's not excellent. Yeesh. I might have to have Violet move first.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is to make sure the boy doesn't die. Hey, did get revived. Excellent. Make sure the boy doesn't die. Yeah, he wasn't like, check out my cool weapon. He was like, let's have some food first before I show you my amazing weapon.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, now I feel slightly... No, still not comfortable. Damn, there's a lot of archers out today. Criminy. This is kind of the only route we can go where he doesn't die. Jeez. Gotta get rid of all these archers first, I guess. Okay, let's do encloser, because I think that means I can't move. This map is quite something, Alex. Okay, he can't move, so we're chill. Jeezy Pete. Oh, I'm already down some HP also. Not good.
This could turn the tides.
You doing your first maddening run? Not looking forward to it. This map is rough. Now, what house are you running maddening on? The blue lines? Because he'll probably be okay with Stinky.
I must lead them well.
Very Claude to run into a battle 2v15 and go like, this will be fine. You think that? You think so? I don't know. I think he would calculate more. Although, we're kind of kicking a lot of ass right now.
This could turn the tides.
I'm kind of wiping everybody out in a major way.
Stronger than...
Yeah, actually, I don't think this is going to be a problem. With the counter from anywhere.
Going to plan.
We might be okay. Let's put that lance in the toilet. Did I gave her a lot of steroids to beat kids. That's right.
There's no turning back now.
I gave her a bunch of Flintstones gummies or whatever because we couldn't beat that couldn't beat that one Defend Your Honor tournament without it.
All
so.
is going to plan.
I think we're okay.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, we're all right.
I must lead them well.
I think we're okay. that away. Okay. Nice. Cool. Now, what else do we got going here? I do want him to finish off this person. You know, while we're at it, 74% chance to hit is not great.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Say we're all desperate? I would not like the assassin to come for Claude. Okay. Well, anyway, Bile is like destroy of worlds. This is so excellent. I definitely want to kill everyone with Bile. This is great. Yeah, this is why Byleth is in Smash. Amazing.
Another victory.
This map is unsettling on Madden, yeah?
I'll use this power for the greater good.
What a level. What an incredible level that was. My god. Yeah, come at me now. Try it. Whoa, what? Come on now. Well,
So close.
that's not great, odd, but you can get there, I think. Still trying on a 40%. You saw me kill like 80 people and you're still trying at a 40%? Gotta give it to these folks. They got. Oh, here he is. Here's the boy.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
So you haven't. At least we got to see more of this guy and maybe not hate him. I'm here too.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. But the monastery is in such disrepair.
Do you think Iggy's been with Lorenz this whole time? Hey, Lorenz, what's up with your dad?
Over there. Is that the professor?
Hey, Hilda's here. Oh, Leonie's here.
Professor, you're alive. Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after
Oh,
all.
virtue as in like they made their promises. Okay. Cool. Let's do some scooting.
Steady now.
We have dialogue with the professor, but I think we should probably take out some nerds first. Now I could break that, or I could wait for them to break it. Come on, Iggy, let's go, buddy. No increased chance to crit. We'll just hope this crits. Kinda looks like Lorenz hired Iggy, yeah, which he kinda said he would in their support line. That makes sense. I don't remember this barrier ever being there. I do want to get a good look at him. I have to understand the hair situation. The hair situation is definitely much better, for sure, for sure. He looks like a prince out of a, like a shoujo thing. You said, shall we? Shall we? Can I do magic from here? I can't. This is an out range. Can gambit and hit damn near everybody, though. That's pretty good.
Got you covered.
Nice. They won't be coming by. Now, I do want you to chill. The professor's got to go get that sweet dialogue, you know? Now.
My orders?
Leonie shoots this person. Claude's not doing so hot. He really showed that wall what for, huh?
How about a
Howdy, you, and good to see you. How about a curtsy? Yeah, I don't think you can handle all these folks. I'm gonna sit you back down here, sweetie. I think Claude could take this if he could kill this person in one go. Well, I'd love a better chance of critting. Hey, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. 41% chance of critting. I hope it works. No. Oh, God, no. Oh, boy. It's okay. We're gonna make it. What do you have now? I think he'll make this. This is a better distribution of battle, I believe. Now, what do you say?
Shall we?
Why do you have the same line as the purple boy? Why would you do that? Definitely less than ideal. How is your week off going? What have you done on your week off, Ewan? What nice things are you doing for yourself now that you've got a week off of war? Nice. I do wish that killed. Once again. Would have been nice.
More cards for my sleeve.
You have cards up there? So they do play cards, and they also have dice in this world. We really could have played a nice game. Together. The purple boy has the same lines as her. He's the one who copied. Don't approve of the copying. I mean, of all the people to copy, you should not be doing the Swampy Bear. I do want some... Oh, now those lines would be with Professor. I gotta get that Hilda line. Maybe she'll be like, hey, Professor, I found out that my brother's been enslaving people. That's so weird, right? Anyway, I freed all of them. Let's talk. So Lorenz? I can't believe I'm spending my turn talking to Lorenz.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the
Why did
riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
What a waste. What a waste. Because he also didn't die. What a waste. Okay, can you game it again? And also, well, 65 is not great. Where do I want time if we don't hit? It's a new
I have an idea.
It did hit though.
No obstacle.
So the start of the week is pretty quiet. You got a few things done around the house. You just enjoyed not being logged in. You went on a trip to the Isle of Cumbra. Okay. And tomorrow's Lara's birthday. Ooh! I bet it's gonna be amazing. I hope you all enjoy the birthday celebrations. I guess we could kill this person. Why don't we combat art though? Blade shot. Can't get the other person? Okay. Let's go. I guess I don't need to do that then. I'll just regular kill them.
Let me paint you a picture.
Enjoy your nap, Genpo. What a heck of a week you were.
I took care of it.
Did you hear the very muted Violet saying just like that? We're gonna need Claude to maybe kill this person here.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Hold a grudge if you must. Wow.
You got yourself killed.
Oh, look, he's petting the dragon. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, he could probably use that leather shield, huh? Bing, 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 bing. It gets confused with the situation of killing versus painting. He's not quite clear on that. Surprisingly, that has become more muddy as the years go by. Let's keep that key. We're probably gonna go get all those chests. So. Look at how gorgeous it is. Let me see. Wow, what a beautiful day. I haven't been to the beach in so dang long. Yeah, kind of a deathy picture, Egg with Feelings. Which is still a pretty picture, I guess, in the large scope of things. Nice Aegis. Oh god. Good gravy. Yo, my dude.
And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go.
Look at how fluffy Raphael is! My big boy! And there's Lysithea, of course.
Wow, it's you. Here, I thought you were dead all this time.
I'm delighted you made it, Lysithea. Marianne!
Could that be the professor's ghost?
No, I'm not a ghost.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
He's got sideburns too. This was the only house that made some critical hair decisions. Let's see how things are going over here, shall we? I should give him Lysithea a key. Oh my god, she's got a key!
Let's make this quick.
Hell yes, dude. That is an archer, though. Hell no, we'll be getting out of the way. Oh, cursed shield sword. So that's it. And a hasty retreats. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. How many chests are on this map? 3? 4. Good gravy. So...
Leave it to me.
let's do some punches. We'll break this barrier.
Ha!
And then Marianne can
I'll
get
do
up
my best.
here. I want her to kill the archer. Oh. Oh. Well. I hope 83 is gonna hit. Okay. Interesting that Lysithea and
there's a
Marianne
way
Raphael are in the
forward.
same place. You would have assumed that Marianne would be with Hilda. Rather than having Leonie with Hilda. I wonder. I mean, when you start up the map on Blue Lions, it's like Felix and Sylvain are up here. That makes a lot of sense because they're from neighboring territories and all that jazz. Yeah, I wonder why they paired certain folks off. Oh, dunk, this is gonna be real rough. Okay, we've got to get some kills going, like right now. Break shot would be nice. 100% chance to hit. I was really hoping for the crit. Oh, a good miss though. Bearded Raphael would be excellent. I'm sad that they took that from us. Why nobody with a beard? Honestly, it makes no sense. Zero sense to me. You hate this map and this fight? It's very nerve-wracking fast to say. I don't want to lose any of my units. I mean, we're not on like death mode or anything. It's kind of a butt. Now, can I do this also with the killing edge? Yeah, we'll kill him still with the killing edge. This is fine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
The pairings are tied to tactical abilities as well.
Another
In the top corner, you have a mage, a healer, and a tank. The other pairs are like beefy unit plus archer. Because it is Gilbert in Blue Lions and Ash in the bottom. Is it like Bernie and Caspar in Crimson Flower? I think it might be. Alrighty. Hilda. Where to next, my dear? I bet Hilda could probably take all these losers. So I'm gonna have her bend her steps this way. I don't like the archer. Ugh, I hate the archer so much. Leonie, you gotta go take care of the archer, sweetie. Can you? From here? Yikes. Jeepers. Wow, not a lot of great work to do here, Leonie. Not a lot of excellent work going on right now. Can he hit from... Jesus! There's just nowhere for me to go. I might just come over here and join the professor's side. That is... not leave a lot of good people on this side, though. Okay, I could sit here and not get hit. Leonie's gotta take out the archer next turn, though. Oy vey, the damage. The damage is very bad. True, it's not just the professor. It's your friend there. Oh my god, what a critical miss that was. Tell me nobody else is attacking Marianne. Oh god, don't attack Marianne. My healer, no! 49% chance for 2 damage? Marianne is... Oh god!
We could split into 2 groups.
The poison...
Hit them from the north and
poison
south. We can trap
damage.
their leader in a pincer attack.
The poison damage is very bad. Okay, you don't take enough poison to ever die though. But we're kind of close to dying, which is not good. I gotta kill this archer. Not on a wall. Who would attack a wall? Good lord. Okay. Don't have any. I can't hit him from here with anything. You must be kidding. Man, that's rough. Okay. But we can kill this person. Probably something that has more uses than that. Like miasma's fine. It's 43 damage. It's an interesting choice in this game that you can't die from poison. I wonder if you can on like maddening or something. We're just gonna chill right here. Because it's way too dangerous.
I won't run.
I got a Nosferatu this person. I can't visit. Give me your HP. 79% chance of hitting. Okay, does she have something she can heal herself with on the next turn? She's got a vulnerary, that's 10 HP. Does Raphael have any healing spell? He doesn't. Alright, let's kill him with Raph.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Boise. Here's the good news. We dance for Lysithea.
That helps.
Lysithea has to heal. It's gonna be okay. Is Lysithea my most used unit? Probably. I don't know if I've used her all the time in every route. Not sure though. I typically try to stay with whatever house. I'm disorienting myself. I typically try to stay with whatever house I'm like in. Oh, let's get that sweet professor dialogue.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Let's eradicate the criminals. Alright. And, yeah, I feel confident we can probably kill this person. Yeah, let's get this person out of here, because they're a problem for Lysithea.
Here is something to believe.
Marianne doing the default dancer movement in her normal clothes. Yeah, she got a lot of confidence in 5 years.
It won't be in vain.
How have you been, MC Laughs? Most of those out-of-combat things explicitly won't kill a unit. Even the Devil Axe deals 10 damage to the user, but it also won't kill them. Yeah, I think the older Fire Emblem games were a little less lenient. So we're gonna use all 3 keys that I have, 3 master keys, to open this door, open the chest, and open that chest. And that means there'll be one more chest to open, which is right up here. Thank goodness I have so many of these great master keys. Very useful.
Make a difference?
I'll probably chuck the door key. Let's stand right here, and then Claude might get a boost to kill this person. 40 times 2 is gonna do it. Thank goodness. You also think it's funny that NPCs can't kill the enemy commanders in missions? We had a church soldier crit Edelgard once, but she still remained at 1 HP. Yeah, I have had that happen myself a few times, and I think it's good each time that it happens. Alright, Lorenz, a buddy. Let's get near the professor. I am gonna have him drink, because he's looking kind of sick right now. Now for Hilda. Taking a lot of heat here. I think she can do it, though. We got Punch the Criminals. Whoa, the Index Crest. I wish that hit. Would have been real cool if it did. Look at her adorable design. Oh my goodness. Does anybody aside From the people I've had talk to Viola, have some good, like, hey, it's been 5 years dialogue. Like, is there a reason why I should go shuttle everybody over to the professor right now? Okay. Alrighty. So who's got a master key? My boy, my man, my dog. Claude. Crack open that chest. The Axial Confessor is very cool. It is wild that it's a Gloucester crest. Like, did they really expect Lysithea or the Wrens to use that? I'm gonna hold on to it. But it's so weird that they made that a Gloucester thing. Alright, let's hustle over here. I'm gonna start going down the line now. You're gonna lurk and chill. Please relax and enjoy one of your precious days off here.
Who's next?
You imagine there's probably a couple good lines. You can look it up. Yeah, let me know what the good lines are here. I would love to know. Okay, let's kill this person, so I won't have to do it. Wow, he's so nice if we could just kill this person.
I'll defeat you.
My boy! What a good boy.
No mercy.
First time you got that, you had started training Lysithea in Axe. Gave it 2 months, and you're like, what am I doing? Yeah? It turned out weird with the Axe stuff. I mean, like, it's okay, but it's not, like, spectacular, you know?
Shall we?
Okay, he could use a master key here to crack open this door. That way Professor can just, like, get in there. Okay, I don't need him taking every hit in the world. But that should be fine. Let's get in there, open the chest up. Send the armor slayer to the Quan boy. Good, we got this crew to work with. There's a lot of archers up here. It's very highly concentrated with archers, so I kind of don't want to run into that. And does Raphael have any keys? He doesn't. I actually don't know if anybody here has a key. Okay, Lysithea does. I need to make sure Lysithea does not get hit by an archer, though. And there's 3 archers up there? Are you joking? That's a bunch of malarkey. I'm not gonna miasma that. Okay, let's move
I'll do my best.
Marianne up. And she could probably heal somebody, yeah? Claude could take a heal.
Thanks for that.
You can make Lysithea into a wicked swordsman, though, with a soul blade. You wish that weapon was a sword, right? It would be so busted and so good. Let us assist. Do some more heal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a weakness playthrough right now. Oh, no, that's after you're done maddening. Okay. Wow. That's gonna be wild. I don't know. Let's rally Lysithea. Why not? All that's left is Hilda. Let's kill this person, because we're already on our way to doing that. That was a 68% chance to hit, and I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't have even tried if I knew. It doesn't seem like there's anything amazing from the lines you can see, but we can imagine that Hilda said all the things they wanted to hear from her. Okay, we'll just pretend that she, in the 5 years' time, freed all the servants of House Goneril. You know, it's the right thing to do. I hope both of these don't hit. You are unbelievable, my dude. Unbelievable. We're gonna need to get in there. Because there's kind of a rough situation going on. I mean, we have to kill this guy to start, right? Diamond Axe. Yeesh. It's even worse of a chance? It's more damage, but worse of a chance. Helm Splitter. I just gotta hit him. I don't care that I'm using a rifle so much.
You're making me work.
Gotta kill this guy.
was a team effort.
It was a team effort. That's cute. That's adorable. Okay. It's gonna be bad. I really don't want that. Can we hit from here? We can hit one person. 45% chance to crit. You just got chosen for a 3070 Ti, but it's $1,000, so you pass it on it. That is quite steep now, isn't it? Was that the expected price, though? I feel like that's kind of what was presumed to be the retail price. Maybe I'm wrong, though. God damn, they're gonna kill them. But only one of them is ranged. They are gonna kill them. Maybe I should heal. Yeah, I'll heal.
That helps.
You're lucky. You're lucky. Okay, Leone can help. There we go! Some killing! Finally! Oh, the 70 series has always been 500 to 600. So on New Egg, they're scaling it up to 1,000? Wow, that's kind of... I didn't know. Okay, we need to not get hit by the archer. Or we could just go in there and destroy the archer. I could very well do that. Yeesh. Wow. Hey. Whoa. A lot of damage. Can I maybe do 40 damage? Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy automatically. Otherwise, bad.
Strategy in motion.
Oh, and a crit. How nice. And the crest. Let's just look at this.
You got yourself kicked.
Strategy in motion. He has a different... Excuse me. What is your... I just noticed he has a different battalion. The Immortal Corps? The Ashes and Dust? Well, that sounds cool as hell. Wyvern Master? Lord of the Skies, riding aloft a mighty wyvern. This class can move again after taking certain actions. Damn! Okay. That's cool as hell, Claude. Proud of you, buddy. Oh god, all these people are super effective against me. Yeesh. And who has the key? Of course Lysithea would. Okay, I'm gonna open this door though. I kinda got to. I'm gonna park my tuchus up here. Raphael can hang out here. He probably won't be killed by an assassin. And then she can go dance for him. Yeah. Was that Thunder of the Game? I think it was the game. That was just out of a door opening. The Immortal Corps. What a sick name. It's kind of cool as heck. Okay, I feel pretty confident. Now, what if I Gambit? 50% chance hitting. That's not great. 86%. 96. This would kill if both hit. I feel good about it. Dang it. Heckies. Claude's battalion is a historical reference, is it? It's a real-life historical reference, and not just a Fire Emblem historical reference. Yeah, the Immortal Corps? How fascinating. I had no clue. Okay, Lorenz. What are you gonna do, buddy? You do have a master key, so why don't you just sneak over here and get an item for me? How nice. Good for you. That would take... He would take two... why not? Okay, let's see how this goes. Nice. Good start. Jesus. Wowie. Wow. So good thing he's only taking the one hit. Because Raphael can eat these arrows. He doesn't even know they're not food. Ooh, that's some damage though. Oof. Okay. We're moving in though. I feel like we're doing okay. Oh, Raphael. Ooh, watch your buddy. We got all the treasure chests. There's 5 enemies left. Still feeling fairly confident. Okay. Let's get some of these archers out of here because they're a pain in my Budinsky. Nice chops.
I must
Good night,
leave
Lord
them well.
Lemming. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out today. I shall kill this next person in your honor, Lord Lemmings. I hope. I hope. Break shot, my dude.
Let me paint you a picture.
That one's for Lord Lemmings.
I wasn't about to let you go.
The doubters just shaking in their boots.
I believe.
Okay.
I will not
Lorenz.
fall.
Well, I certainly hope so, bud. How plays our Leone? She can take this person out. Or the bar. And taking no damage in doing that.
Not dying here.
Level 31. My goodness, Leone's keeping up.
Still far from the top.
I'm glad to see that. Wait, I still have relationship points to build? Hilda scooching on up. Okay, we have 2 enemies left, yeah? Sick. Okay, cool.
Still in it.
I'm afraid of my boy dying. He just gotta fortify. Flame, I bet. But Claude can take out this. I would no. Who would door? Who would door? Given an option, no one would door. 1,000 A rank conversations coming up. Absolutely. The good news is we don't have to watch the ones I've already seen, but there's 4 characters with a billion different conversations we probably haven't seen.
I'll do my best.
You got this, sweetie. I'm sure you'll take this. Ooh. Well, there you are. Well, 71's not great. Soul Blade? Sounds good. Soul Blade.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Look at her just kind of ditzy dancing over his body. It's really good. Oh no.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Good luck getting away from me.
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Now, what kind of treasure do these boys have? Oops, that's not how you look at that. Bouillon. Hey, money would be nice though. And an evasion ring. Money would be kind of nice.
Still in it.
Can you maybe kill this guy without dying? I want the room. Ripped to some guy who looked like Pilardo. I thought he like teleported or I'm not really sure what happened. I think it was like a little smoke bomb situation. I'm not entirely sure. Alrighty. The evasion ring would have been nice, but... Oh, you're effective against my type of Pokemon. Well, good luck getting me. Looks like I do exactly as much damage as I need to do to you. Dang, a 75% chance of hitting though. I might do that from right in front of him. Oh no, not in front of him. Right over. No, that's bad too. Right here might be okay. Well, I can't hit from here now, can I? We're just gonna have to hit hard, hit first. So that's a 75. Is anything else better than the 75? 45, 75. Jeezy Pete's, man. 75% chance of hitting. I really hope this is a good 3 and 4 chance.
You should yield me a tidy
Don't say that, that's horrible. Oh, Destroyer of Worlds, Isithia once again. Woof.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that.
That was wild.
Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yep. Think so. Time for a little cutscene. We might be karate bullies, maybe, but like in the sweetest way. Only 9 turns. Well, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Why are you this way? But she looks so good. She has like the best design, honestly.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happened.
The little hearts on her like headband are so cute.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Why is everyone complaining to me?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Everyone's just like, oh, I can't believe you're here. No one's like, oh my god, I thought you died. That's incredible, you're back. Blame Claude. I'm gonna blame Claude, I think. Rem Quage, hello. What games do I usually play? I've been playing this for 500 hours. And I'm also playing Horizon Zero Dawn, but I focus normally on long-form narrative games. I like playing games with a good, strong, long narrative. But I also do shorter indie games too, now and then. Blame Claude, really.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away.
Look at a little smile on her face, though.
It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
Claude's like, don't let them steal any of the dragon artifacts. Wait, let me tell you about these dragon artifacts.
I'm glad that all of you are well.
I like that Marianne's second half hairdo is just that she's doing it tidier now. She figured out how to do it, you know?
That's the spirit, Marianne.
Look at these absolutely adorable, just like a handful of jelly beans. Everyone's color is like so adorable.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
Did Raphael get like twice as big also? My man is so wide. My man is 3 girls wide.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor.
Unbelievable.
I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Marianne's dislikes are tidying up, and now she's all tidied up. Yeah, look at that. I know, it's usually their armor that makes
Now that we've dealt
makes
with
them
those
wider
violent
looking.
bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
Wait, what's this dope music? Yo, look at Lorenz's leaves and roses. I hate that I dig his character design so much. Also, this music, though?
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
What's Lorenz gonna say about this?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
Yeah, and who would be behind that, do you think?
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt.
Okay. But they're gonna be killing people in the Empire's name, is the problem.
The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
And now that the church is gone, it looks like Claude can dip his snoot into the archives and learn a little bit more, I bet.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Mr. Leaderman? Yeah, also Mr. Leaderman?
My grandfather passed away. That means
Oh, I'm
yours
sorry to
truly
hear
is
that.
officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
No, it would have either succumbed to the Empire or still be divided. You just said yourself that there was no choice but to go to the Empire. What the heck?
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in.
He's always got to
or
get
you're
his
out.
jabs in, doesn't he?
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
Thank God his little sis is alive. Imagine what a, imagine how different Raphael would be if, this could have been a very dark arc for Raphael. Imagine if his sister died in the war in the last 5 years. And, Claude is just, grieving and reeling. And you have to, recruit him back, bring him back from the very edge, the precipice. It'd be kind of interesting, but I'm cool with them just being like, and your boy's back.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Lorenz is playing checkers and calling it chess. Claude is playing a different game of Fire Emblem. Oh, 3 different games of Fire Emblem at the same time and being like, yeah, I kind of play chess. I like it. I mess around with chess sometimes. I should grieve Claude's grandfather by offering him my hand in marriage? That's a lot. You know, when I feel sorry for somebody's loss, I'm not like, would marriage be alright? That would explain why Lysithea is up there with Raphael, because she reminds him a little bit of his little sister. Yeah.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
Yeah, you know that deal, don't you, Lorenz?
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to
My
run
little
anymore.
baby.
I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
Raphael, if he lost his sister, oh yeah, he would give some good roars, I think.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
Look at that, so sweet.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
Wow. Wow.
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain.
Okay.
It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
I was wondering how they were gonna condense that, how they were gonna keep our kids together because of Lorenz's opposition to Claude.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy.
Real Marianne's brown eyes and her blue hair. It's a very humble combination, I think.
Eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance.
Hell yeah.
So, Teach, will you help as well?
Nah, I gotta go back to sleep for 5 more years. I'd rather search for Rhea than fight, or I'll give it some thought. I was joking, but of course I'm gonna help them out.
Please do. I'm counting on you.
Wait, is this the first time we're ever I don't know about this?
Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search.
I don't give a good gosh darn about Lady Rhea, actually. I guess this Violet is wicked into Rhea, right? Am I gonna find her and throttle her for putting a rock in me? My dad didn't trust her. I thought we were clear on that.
With you on our side, the church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support.
Oh, so smart, Claude.
Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial army.
Hey, Fowler, how's it going?
Without you, My schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
I swear, if this game branches one more time, and they make me do this route from this point on, but me just being a part of the church instead of being Golden Deer, don't you dare give me more content.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude?
Look at this handful of Easter eggs here. Look at these cute little colors. This is honestly one of the cutest houses.
Well, all that aside, this place is a mess.
Don't you dare
can't
offer
very
me
well
more
make our
content.
base in a ruin.
I can't handle it.
And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Hilda. Where's my seal? Where's my boy seal? They do look like Power Rangers, yeah.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Said he is back.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Guess you lucked out.
Yeah, I was in a
Looking
ditch.
everywhere for
Really
you.
lucky.
But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Even Catherine?
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Yeah, it is House Rainbow Bright. Number one Lady Rhea stan, absolutely. What would Catherine's username be if she was in like a chat room? Would it be like... Would it be Lady Rhea Stan 69 or like X underscore Rhea Lover underscore XX? You know?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Oh my boy! Stop! It's not true.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Come back to my side, boy. You belong there.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
What does that mean? Who is not grown up? Why don't I get to say... What does that mean? Why are you here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared.
Thunderbrand Rhea Stan. I love it.
Finding her.
Wait a minute. I have to take my meds. It's so nice. I have a little like slot in this monitor riser to put my phone so I can like see it automatically. It's not like underneath 10,000 journals on my desk. I got new monitor risers, so like now I'm looking at the center of the screen when I'm sitting. And also my keyboards are away, and my PlayStation has a place to live, and my mouse is away, and my journals are away, and I have space on my desk to put all my pens. It's like an instant quality of life upgrade. Yeah, both of them arrived, and I set them up this weekend. They look great. I got excellent rectangles. They are working perfectly. I got a nice little cubby for my Switch to sit in. It's perfect. I did have to lift my chair up, so like now I need to figure out where my feet go. But cool. Claude is Cyril's an honorary Golden Deer because no other house leader even acknowledges him, right? So weird.
However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Oh, she'd probably come back as a dragon, right?
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard.
So right now I already have a foot riser. I've got one of those little feet things. I bought that a while back because it helped a lot with the leg soreness. I had super sore legs. But I was thinking I might get rid of my keyboard tray because I don't use it for my keyboard anymore. Might get rid of that so I have a little more leg room, and then also get one of those like under desk foot slings. There's like a foot hammock. I don't know what y'all use to put your feet up somewhere, but I'm also small, so I need to put my feet up somewhere. This is a problem in every chair I've ever sat in. Nothing is made for my height.
Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
This is so good. Hilda's gonna guilt them into rebuilding the church themselves. This is so excellent. And Claude was like, bring it in, girly. Let's hear it. Let's make them feel bad. So good. You just use poor posture, not poop posture. That might be squatter. But poor posture. You've got similar problems. You have a footrest on your computer desk, but it's not one of those ergonomic small ones. Yeah, I've got this guy. This is what I got. And I have to like readjust him. I can see if he works, but this is what I've got at the moment. Under my desk. He's working okay. You're 6'1", so you just slouch. Man. Must be nice to be tall. Claude and Hilda, they're working well at least. The believers are mourning this destruction. I'm in it! This is really good. The believers are mourning the destruction, and it's a danger to the locals too. Everyone's really sad about this, guys. You're not doing church stuff enough. Like, I woke up yesterday.
Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
I woke up yesterday, and I woke up like, I'm dead asleep. I'm gonna give the church some shit today. That's what I was just like. Time to start. Today I will cause trouble for the church. So good.
I can clean this place up like new.
But not for
it's
him.
Not fit for Lady Rhea like
He
this.
has to take a break.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Team, scheme, trio. I love it.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
You don't have to repair all the amazing statues of Lady Rhea, though. I mean, they're great, but, like, let's save that for when she comes back so we can get a living model for it.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Delegating, of course. Who is Buckethead supposed to be? Some guy. I don't think he's supposed to be anybody important. Hey, I noticed Hanneman wasn't there. Or Aloise. I also did not recruit them.
Part 2.
The
Verdant
Alliance
Wind.
Leader's ambitions.
Guardian Moon.
Ooh.
The Alliance Leader's ambitions.
How thrilling.
Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
I'm so jazzed for this. This is brand new content. To me. And everybody else has experienced this, but for me, it's very exciting to be done the first half of this game for the final time until I do this again offline. Because I have a sickness. And you best believe that's going to be on normal baby mode. Baby, boo-boo, grinding up to level 50 before I leave the first chapter mode. Each unit has grown. You should check the classes and weapons. Yes, Pixel Bylus should make jump noises.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Why is this guy getting so much airtime?
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us.
Yeah, Catherine.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, Catherine.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Sorry about the cracking of the knuckles. I think Jinpo's taking a good long nap. I hope Corey's okay with his sandwich, too. Corey might have got eaten by some bologna.
Why
some
would
rogue
you make
bologna.
your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan.
Look how shiny Claude's nose is.
Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us.
Here I am. Hearts and minds.
If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind.
Except they don't know me or recognize me is the problem. Like, we saw a regular dude before, and he was like, who the hell are you? Don't go to that church. And we're like, I got a mission to do. And my students are waiting for me. He's like, students? There's no students there. We didn't even pick up that we were the teacher, that the Sword of the Creator owner, you know?
What's more,
no one knows
working
me.
Alongside the legendary Knights
I'm just
of
some
Seros.
Josephine
It smacks of
Schmosephine.
divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
Sedith kind of coming in aggressively there and not looking at Claude, but being like, okay, yes, thank you. I've heard enough. So maybe he's got like some animosity towards Claude, maybe? I want to fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance... The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the church to you.
That's so wild that she didn't pass the affairs of the church on to Sedith, who's been running the affairs of the church for probably 15 years, if I had to guess.
If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well.
Well, thank you.
Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side.
So interesting that I just find this very interesting, their dialogue together.
Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
So sad that Byleth died of Ligma. Who is Byleth? Ligma Balls. I do enjoy a good non sequitur now and then. More cutscene. I guess I'm curious to see how Flame is doing. Well, seems like she's doing alright. Good to know. Moving on. Oh god. I guess I'm curious to see how Lynn's doing.
Ah, yes.
Okay, good. Good to know. Alright, buddy. Catch you later. Ingrid's birthday? Oh no! I meant to do the tea party. Oh no! I seem to have skipped Ingrid. Alright, can I become something cool? Already I'm enlightened, so I'm good. And he's like a wyvern master, so you can become a darker wizard. What is it going to take to get you to be this Dark Knight, though? Better writing is all? Okay. What a shame, right? I'll never be able to take her out to tea again. Why in the... I'm so mad at this video game. Okay, take a look at this. It shows him with a fanciful hat on. Why don't I get a cool hat? I'll still know it's Raphael. His face is unmistakable. I want the hat. Hats should at least be an option. Oops. Who else can take certifications? Cynthia is a dark fly forever. She's our dancer. Hilda has maxed this out, but I'm gonna wait for her to become the War Master. Now, where is that? Oh wait, she's kind of my big tank. Wait, where is War Master? It ain't special. Is it one of these? Wait a second. Did I skip it? Is Warrior it? War Monk? No, the one that... I guess War Master is both Punch... and I guess I just want her to do the big armor deal. Getting her to be a warrior probably wouldn't be worth it, I don't imagine. Axe crit's kind of cool, but she wouldn't be able to carry that on anywhere. Should she be a warrior or a big fortress knight? War Master might be male only. I think it is, yeah. That's the only studio where I see me skip Tion. Sitting down with Ingrid electively? On a stream day? On a Wednesday? Who else can certify? Sedith, jeez. Oh, he's still gotta work on that. Flane is a bishop, right? Sewell, my good boy. Balthus. He's already a war monk. Okay, we're good. I say we do some exploring. Oh, God. I see it's begun. Do you see outside of our window? It's a support. Oh, God, it's every support. Whoa, I'm not there yet for Hilda's final support. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, we've got 4 of them. No, we've got 3 of them that are new. Claude, Lorenz, and Raphael. The other ones I have seen. Yeah, this might be our next 2 days of stream is just us watching supports. Which is good. Now, wait, what about the other ones? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Dude, we might have to start with the Claude Balthus support because I gotta know. But first, I'm gonna take a lunch break. Well, a dinner break, I should say. It's time for me to go eat. And then we're gonna... I think we're gonna be watching a lot of supports, y'all. So now's a good time to go pop up some popcorn. Because anime day begins now. Okay. Dang it. I forgot to do the marker. Anyway, I did all the scenes that we... Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Now that I'm done my break. I said a whole bunch of stuff, but you don't know that, VOD watcher. And I played a good song, and I'm sorry that is a live stream song only. Renault, by the way, enjoy your gift sub, and thank you again, boss, for the gift sub. In addition to your thank you song, you'll also get You're a Joy, boss. Boise, do we have a lot of scenes to watch at Balthus? Let's see if he's marriage material, shall we? It's time for anime. Now we've gotten to the halfway point of this game.
See. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end.
We have a ton of supports to watch, so it's like anime hour for the rest of the day.
I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala.
Kupala is like a mountain town on the fringe of Fodlan and Almyra, I think? So the cons, he has a lot of debt, and also he makes bad decisions, and also he's into Claude's mom. But the pros are... The pros are Exhibit A. And the good hair as well. He's got good hair. So that's what Balthus has going.
Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
What's a Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Was your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side.
Balthus also has 3 sideburns. Oh, that's true, yeah. 3 people with sideburns in this game. You've got Palardo, that one... Well, do you count Claude's situation as sideburns? Is that sideburns? I ask of you.
She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable.
So we actually
Gotta
have,
stay vigilant.
there was that villager before. Like, he had sideburns too. So it's like 4 people with sideburns, but only 3 playable characters with sideburns. What's your wonderful mother like, Balthus?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home.
Do you think it'd be bothersome to have that hair, like, always, like, resting on the bridge of your nose?
Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do.
I also, on my break, brought up some tea. I have some bronchial support tea because I'm really sick of this cough, and I found a box of tea labeled bronchial support. So that sounds like it's gonna do the trick, maybe, but it smells like licorice. Dad knows how to itch for sure.
Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance.
The nipple tubes is still very confusing to me. Like, tactically, what is that? It's like suspenders that only go halfway down. What could it be? Is that how he gets his armor on? He just, like, pulls it on like that? What's up with the nipple tubes?
They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly.
He just tuned back in, he heard nipple tubes. What's happening? What's happening is, what's up with my potential future husband's nipple tubes? What is that design? What is that supposed to do? Keeps his pauldrons on? I don't think it's connected. Maybe? Hi, Ben. Good to see you. The tubes siphon off his manliness so it can be weaponized later. Maybe it sucks all the toxicity out of his manliness. Telling it's a milking system. He does have the big milkers, so. Or he's harvesting tea. He could be harvesting testosterone, yeah. Don't know why his nipple... Maybe his nipples are really heavy. And he needs the tubes to hold his nipples up. King, your nipples are looking really heavy. Can I help you? And he's like, no, I have tubes for that. And I'm like, okay, never mind. Just take these hands elsewhere. All right.
Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala.
I hope his mom doesn't dress like that. I mean, maybe she does. Maybe she rocks it. Maybe the nipple tubes would make a lot more sense.
She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Sounds like destiny, maybe.
That goddess of yours is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him, wouldn't surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir.
Yeah, you can see why Balthus maybe wouldn't be fitting as an heir, I guess.
Nobody would want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
Maybe the tubes help strap down the pauldrons? Is that what it's looking like? Not everybody is like Aphrodite in that weird anime and has people to hold them up. Yeah, I guess not, Glass Emperor. Not everybody. I don't know what anime you're talking about, but it sounds like something that would happen in an anime. Yeah, speaking of mom, how's Claude doing? Good God.
Then it happened.
That'll be right after this.
I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier.
What about the chest of Cravalier? Okay, no.
My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Anybody hyped about the new Switch? Meh. I think it's cool and stuff. I just don't have a use for it. I don't really need the cool big screen. The church hid it?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves.
That makes sense.
Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
People will do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Balthus almost doesn't sound like Balthus when he's not like hooting and hollering about beating people up. Like, it almost feels like the character slips away a little bit. Yeah, it's got an OLED screen, a bigger kickstand, and also, I believe, it has a LAN port. Yeah, an Ethernet port. Yeah, there you go. You're wondering if you should get it? I mean, do you have a Switch already, Smeekeeper? If not, and you really, really like gaming, like handhelds, it's got a bigger screen for that, so you might enjoy that. Also, if you intend to do stuff like that requires an online connection, like Smash Bros, that might help as well. Hey, Darcy, it's good to see you. Well, so that's our last support with Balthus. Now let's see how he's doing with... Do you want to see Claude right away? Should we go see if I'm gonna marry this dude right away? Or if he's consigned himself to marrying Claude's mother? Should we just bite the bullet and see how this is gonna go? You're calling it now, Alex? I'll marry one of the... Oh, you think by the end of this conversation I'm either gonna marry Claude or Balthus? See, I was thinking maybe Sedith. I was thinking maybe throwing Sedith in there. But, like, we have so many hair options now. There's so many people with facial hair now. When I said Balthus, you thought I said Bopus, which is a thing at your work. What's Bopus? Unless it's going to disclose too much about your work stuff. But Sedith is a good husband. Yeah. He's also not going to die eventually. The thing that I became really sad about the other day is, like, with our immortal blood in us, I saw this drawing. I hope I can find it. I saw this drawing of Byleth dancing with Claude. And it was like, Claude at the ball. Claude before the war. Claude during the war. Claude as an older king. And then Byleth alone. And I was like, no. It's true, though. She might have the immortal blood in her that, like, keeps her alive while all of her, like, mortal bows and bells die off. And I was like, I can't imagine. That's so sad. What will we do when Yuritsa dies? He'll probably won't die of old age, though, let's be real. I mean, we'd probably die killing each other, I think. Although the end with Yuritsa was just like, maybe you've killed the Death Knight within me, and now I'm going to love and stuff. Goofy. Arwen Aragorn style marriages make you sad. Yeah. Oh yeah. The short-lived blood of humanity. Oh yeah, definitely. Yuritsa's ending, like, I'm pretty sure he's like, you're the only one who can slay the Death Knight within me, and I'm like, alright, bud. Did we change the bad boy? I think we did. Okay, so Bopus means buy online, pick up in store? Oh, I see. That's really cute. It's really cute. Claude has to marry Petra. Yeah, I don't know if I could disrupt that pairing. So you have a Wii U. You're desperate for another gen. You wonder if it's going to be another Nintendo thing where in 6 months they're going to release something more powerful. I would imagine in a year or two's time they could release a Switch Pro. Possibly. But I don't think they would do it until a new Zelda and or Mario is out. Because they usually push beefier consoles with their, like, mainline stuff. But yeah. That's why you kind of really don't hold it against Sedith, too, for getting into relationships. That's true, yeah, everyone is, like, young for him. Everyone's young. There's, like, very little discrepancy between Manuela, who's 35, and, like, Ingrid, who's, like, 23 or whatever. You know. Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 might be coming out 2022 or 23. What was the date for that? I just poured bronchial wellness tea on myself like an oath. I should have cut all this out. I'm gonna do a little marker here for editing, you know. Alright, after a quick wardrobe change, it's time now to watch the Balthus Claude. Support. Here's an ancestry tree for almost every Fire Emblem Three Houses character? Wild. Was that going to contain spoilers, though? I think that's going to be spoilers. Don't click it? Yeah. Here, what? I have an idea. Here, hold on now. Don't... Everybody stop talking for 1 second. Oh. Ta-da! Continuity. My cotton shirt. Alright, let's see Claude Balthus. What? Don't do that. There we go. Claude Balthus. No. Yes, Claude Balthus.
Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
It's a very well-lit room. Damn.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as she's younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
What are you talking about?
Noted, but that's not what I wanted to talk about.
He just jumped into it already. This is still wet. This is still wet. This is a problem. Where the heck did she go? It's still wet. He was like, hey, I heard that Tina wants to marry me. Let me make that not happen. Now, hold on. He was like, she's got to be younger than my own mother? Coward. Okay, now we're good. Who is Claude's mom again? I think it's Tiana? I don't know.
Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
It is one letter away from Tina, which is terrifying, isn't it?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
The first thing we need to accomplish in this war is bust open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world? What? Excuse me. No, Judith isn't his mommy now. She's so...
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her.
His eye makeup is so beautiful, don't you think? What an incredible eye.
But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
So that's like Claude's ambitions, right? To open this world up. Very interesting. You believe his mother is Countess Bubina von Opie Jugs, but that is her married name. Her maiden name is Hefty Bobs. Indeed.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan?
So that means like more people come to Fodlan from outside Fodlan? So more people from like maybe Almyra and Brigid and Dagda, possibly?
We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically. At the same time, the world we've defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe
It's a
all
gamble,
will end
and you
well.
know Balthus loves
Or maybe
gambling.
not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
It's like really simple.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Gambling.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Why am I almost entirely certain the next G line's going to be like, but if you want to hook me up with your mom?
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right?
Let's hear about that. Let's hear about that.
There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. They'd pay well for information like that.
Don't worry, Claude. I wouldn't sell out a friend. Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
God.
Yeah, that's not worrisome at all.
I was just kidding. After all, I have that promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
What promise?
Oh, of course not.
What promise?
And that promise was what exactly?
How about hooking me up with your mom?
Oh my god!
After we bust open that lid, of course.
It's literally word for word exactly what I said! I didn't expect the word for word iteration of hooking him up with his mom. Oh my god. I have a curse put on me that I write every game in my sleep and I wake up and I don't remember it. I can't believe I wrote this. Why would I do this to myself?
Of course. Age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
I'm not a loon, Claude. I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
Can we make a request to the next support we watch? I mean, we have one more Balthus support. I can't believe my luck, really. Like the most age-appropriate dude in this game, and he just wants to bang someone else's mom. I can't believe this. I have to marry him. He'll die if he gets near Claude's mom, obviously. Oh no. Can Balthus and Claude have a epilogue? Yes or no? Please, thank you, Alex. I had the same thought at the same time. Can Balthus and Claude have an epilogue? They have an epilogue. Oh boy. That's pretty good, honestly. So, what was the support somebody wanted to see? Oh, after all the Balthus ones, let's watch the Balthus Hilda one. Oh my god.
Balti? Still training at
The
this
iron
hour?
wedgie just
How
gets me. I don't know what it's supposed to
unexpectedly
secure.
diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
What does that tone? And does that mean?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
This guy, I swear to God.
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Harmless Iterator, I'm putting all those bits towards the Get the Stains Out of My Shirt fund. I'm pretty sure $1 is about as much as a Shout stain remover pad is gonna cost, so I'm just gonna borrow one from my mom and get the bronchial wellness tea stains out of my thing. So thank you very much. That's just for me. The Balthus Claude ending is absolutely worth reading or getting. We'd have to switch up the Petra pairing. But, like, it could be very good. It might be it might be very good. Maybe worth reading because Petra Claude is best. Yeah, but I mean, I have very few people I can shift this guy off to if I decide that I'm done with his mother-loving ass. Having Claude Balthus seems incredibly messy. It would mean I have to shift Petra, just Petra. It would be tough. Petra Claude is better, you think? Okay, we'll read the Claude. Read the Claude Balthus ending then. Keep things as is, but we'll have to see. Can we marry Petra? No, I'm a woman in this route, so it's a bunch of poopy garbage. Flynn, thank you for the t-shirt stain removal bits. I appreciate that. See, whatever is the most funny. Honestly, that's what we're going for.
Fantastic. They got the hint.
Has Balthus been going around beating up everybody who tries to hit on Hilda?
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank
Hi,
on
SJ.
me?
Well, good to see you.
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst. That's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
Probably more toilet paper, because he was probably pooping himself all the time. Because he doesn't stop eating weird mushrooms.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Seth than Holst, don't you think?
It does.
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
So, what's he gonna do with Marianne? I think this is how Marianne ends up marrying Hilda. Is like, he's keeping everybody away from Hilda, and then Marianne's just like, I'm here to hang out with Hilda. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. You don't have a wing wong, right? What's a wing wong? Doesn't matter. Doesn't look like you got one. Alright, carry on. Oh, okay. Hilda, who's the scary man with his chest out all the time? Oh, that's just my brother's boyfriend. Don't worry about him.
I don't like where this is going.
And then
Since
the lesbians
Holst isn't
win.
here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
Marion is a war monk in your playthrough right now? That's amazing.
How
That's
so?
so great.
It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty of already tried their luck.
Allowing sneak attacks?
One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Whoa, people are really going after Hilda, huh? Anyways, let's go to the beach, Marianne, so we can tease your secret crush on the mobile game. Tease your... Oh, wait! They talk about her crush on Hilda in the mobile game? Really?
Wow, a
Wowie.
sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
Yeah, what?
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
How do you train yourself to be not killed by someone strangling you in your sleep? What training is that? Is he having somebody strangle him in his sleep to train to prevent someone to strangle him in his sleep?
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits
I
the
don't know.
bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own worst
That
enemy.
is so freaking dumb.
One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
I just...
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
You know what? He'd be a good match for her because he's so dumb she could just tell him to do anything.
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
He is an idiot that will do your every bidding. Are you kidding me? Go for it. I mean, Hilda, you might. Who knows? To see where else things lie. Alright, now that we're done the Baltha supports, right? Yeah, we're done the Baltha supports. Who next? You legit thought he just said baked potato? Marianne Claude was your request. Yeah, let's do a bunch of Claude supports. Oh, I don't have the Marianne Claude A rank. So you're gonna have to wait on that, Mad Rattle. I have damn near everybody else, though. So, are you ready for Claude Hour? How about Claude and Sewell, my baby boy? Let's see Claude and Sewell.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Somebody's snooping in the Holy Tomb.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
He's probably defending the throne, though, because it's important to Rhea.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules? Then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
It kind of feels like it matters.
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
That's, Hey, has anyone ever done that to you, Cyril? Because that was, like, really specific.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
Wait, did he see Claude smack somebody down? Why does he think that he's gonna smack him down? And smack anybody down, for that matter?
You really are a stubborn one. Alright then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
How did this not come up in conversation?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... You reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second.
Is that what she says she's doing?
Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world.
Is that what she said she's...
Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery.
That
was real nice. She brought in those kids from Ramire Village when they lost their parents and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
Who even knows why Lady Rhea does the stuff that she does, really?
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
Now get the hell out of Lady Rhea's tomb. I was expecting more for the support line, I gotta say. I'm surprised with I'm just surprised with how it's ended. Time to use renown? I don't think I can get that. It'll just take us like, I don't know, one more week of feeding them. Trust me, it's not gonna take too long. Although we do have a lot of Claude supports to get. Let's see, Claude and Ingrid. I guess. Let's take our medicine, I suppose.
Ah, hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
A good day to you. This is pretty good. I like the start.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude, always a pleasure.
Who is this?
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own efforts.
What is this?
That's kind of you to say.
God, they hate each other so much.
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
They are incredible right now.
Oh, goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
I wish I was drinking alcohol right now. It's like I better tolerate this. What is going on?
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of seconds?
What do you expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
Oh yeah, they promised that they'd, like, behave. If Claude acted more straightforward and earnest, and if she acted less of a baby, they could get along?
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like Queen uptight.
Excuse me? I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits.
This is the weirdest roleplay I have ever walked in on.
Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, and all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Let's just put Felix and Sylvain and Dimitri in the trash then, Ingrid. More reliable than all of them, huh? Better not say that when Felix is around.
That. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
There's no way I'm gonna let these two end up together.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomachache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
It is very Hannah Manuela. Very Hannah Manuela. Hey, King of Things, good to see you. Hope you're here in— well, you are here in time for comfy anime hour. Let's see, Claude and Annette? Don't hate you, but this was cute. The start of it was cute. Very theatrical, but... they're the couple from Seafront who always argue. Oh my goodness, they could be. At least Hannah and Manuela had a bit of actual care for each other. Yeah, they're like longtime friends. There was a little softness to this, which I appreciate. But Ingrid's gotta be for Felix. We're gonna watch—
Claude, I think I've worked out what your lyrics mean.
Oh, it's
Care to
on, that's
hear
right.
me out?
That's right, Claude responded in kind to Annette's song. Remember Annette's Creepity Creep song? Yeah.
Huh? Sure. So you managed to work through the labyrinth of my melodic poetry then?
I did. You were writing about yourself, right? About how you just keep moving forward no matter what difficulties you encounter?
I love Annette so much. I missed her, really.
We've got this, we did it, now let's eat. That kind of thing. Am I right?
Hey, that's pretty close for being completely wrong. It's actually not about me. It's about you, Annette. It's a song about your single-minded march through life.
It's about me?
Of course. You know, about how you mess up and make a big fuss about stuff sometimes, but you're always looking ahead and striving. I just wanted to capture your pleasant, fidgety, fussy nature in a song.
Oh, I see. I'm flattered. I think Actually, I can't really tell if you're saying something nice or not.
She is such a cutie. I can't. She's so precious and adorable.
Of course I'm saying something nice. I'm so happy I get to be friends with someone like you. Everyone's really uplifted by your cheerful attitude, your refusal to give up, and that boisterous nature of yours.
Boisterous. That's definitely not a compliment.
Boisterous.
Still, thank you, Claude. I'm really pleased that you thought so hard about me and wrote a neat song like that.
Wholesome, right? So precious.
You know, what this song really needs is a nice little dance to go with it.
Stop, you're killing me.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've finished, you should perform it for everyone. You're a fine dancer after all.
Nope, not happening. I'm afraid my dances are not for public consumption. It will have to suffice that I let you see it.
Kind of precious, honestly.
You drive a hard bargain. And if this performance is just for me, maybe I can coax you into letting me hear some of your other songs?
I suppose there are a few others I could maybe share. Like my bear song, or my dungeon song. Ooh, or the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties.
I have never been more on board
So
with anything
cute.
in my entire life.
I know, Annette could have been a dancer, I guess.
Oh, they're all just silly songs. I don't know that they're anything worth being excited about.
I'll be the judge of that, and I can tell just by their descriptions that I'm right to be excited.
Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm making an exception just for you,
My
Claude.
face hurts from too much smiling.
I'm honored to be the exception, as well as your #1 fan.
Adorable. These are such good endings. Okay, what could this be? Claude Leone. Do they have an ending together? Annette and Claude? Probably. I mean, it's enough. They definitely have an ending together because that was like the most romance-focused one I've seen yet. You love Claude. He's kind of a good guy, honestly. He's kind of a great dude, I'm thinking. Let's see Leone and Claude.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
This is true.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more
It's an
than an
interesting image,
internal
though.
quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude.
I've heard so as well, Darcius. He voices a McDonald's breakfast commercial. Yeah, he's also very forward-thinking. Kind of a great guy, huh? So you're saying he's a better leader than anyone? Remains to be seen. The only thing that's not great about Claude is he's left in the middle of things every time. So I don't know if he's gonna lead Fodlan. I hope he sticks around in this route, but he like leaves every time. Did we already do the time skip? Yes, we did.
I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
If you say it like that, yeah.
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is
my
won,
God.
I'll tell you all about it.
Sorry, Leone, but you can't be privy to information that the player isn't privy to.
It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
That sounds cool.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it.
In some of these scenarios you leave to giant birds, fascism, revenge. Yeah, kind of dark stuff. He's like, hey, you know what? Peace out. I'm out of here.
Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Okay, finally a Claude support that isn't, like, deeply romantic or about his mom. So we've got a little variety. How about that? How about Claude Hilda? Giant birds? Yeah, you know, the leader of the church can turn into dragon. Claude Hilda, how about that?
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Is it? Oh.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid?
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Cool, camels.
I'm so happy for that.
I
want
to hear the camel story.
I really thought he was gonna die.
I want to hear the camel story.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
He was basically telling her the story of the ugliest clan. Once there was a clan that was so ugly, everyone hated him. The end. Or whatever it is, Mr. Job.
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
I don't think we've ever seen him fake cry. And then everybody died, yeah. Exactly that story. Yeah.
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Interesting. This support seems to be more about me and Claude.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of.
You better be careful. You better be careful.
Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Are you... where are they wandering, Claude?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents?
Claudius, my man, my dude. This would be a bad idea, I think, to bring Hilda anywhere. Especially if your parents are across the border, as I think they might be. I don't think Hilda's going to be well received.
I mean, don't get the wrong idea. You just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets.
Well, she's still not going to tell us right now. I'm going to have to wait until, like, the last chapter. Maybe, yeah, the last or second to last chapter of this game, I bet, to reveal.
If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand. Though it
I'm
might
scared,
come as
though.
a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Have you met her family?
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself,
don't get too close to
let's
Hulk. He
agree
might
to
give
go
you some
visit my
sickness.
home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
Is it okay if we bring Balthus? They both would hang out with Balthus.
True. That might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
I love Claude's pants. I love Claude's quilted pants. They're really good. Claude Lysithea, I guess, is next?
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
So I think their previous supports have been Lysithea staying up really late, and Claude is just like, you should get some rest, little one. And she's like, what did you just call me? And he's like, it's a little fun to get rest, basically. He didn't say that, but it's essentially the gist of their relationship. He had to tell her that there might be ghosts in the library to get her to go to sleep. How's it going, Jean-Luc Picard? Good to see you.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come.
It's a cute little hello emote.
There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
There you go. Good start.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
Really pushing it.
That is absolutely not what I said.
Really pushing it.
Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
That's the nature of this relationship, is Claude pushes too far and she pushes back, and then he apologizes and she relents, and then he pushes a little too far and then she pushes back.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
In that you regard her as a child?
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
Oh my god, she might take off her tie and smack him with it. You better watch out.
How dare you?
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Really watch out.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
Oh my god.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Please end this with a fireball sound. And half the library was lost that day, and also half of Claude's eyebrows were lost that day. Is the hair cape a fashion thing in real life, or is it just for Lysithea? I think it's some kind of veil. I think it might be a real life thing. Uh-oh. No, back to Claude. 2 more Claude supports, and then we also have to unlock Petra, Ingrid, Flayn twice, Shamir, and Marianne. We've got a lot more Claude to see. So there's tons left. And a Wilhelm scream, yes, and a Wilhelm scream. Shall we see Claude Lorenz? How about that?
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life.
Let's go on to Oscar Jahir.
Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
This is very serious.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Wow, what an ass. Off to a bad start, this one.
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you?
He is kind of particular about poetry.
About poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that?
Who told you that?
What was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land.
So insightful.
But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
So
Listen,
oh, there's the
Lawrence,
music.
you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you?
This is so very tense, though.
Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
God, no, don't. Please, I don't sign off on this. Not him. Please, not him. Not him. Please, God, not him. Not him leading this land. No, 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 no. Viola should come out of nowhere for this cutscene and be like, shush! This man's sleepy. Claude, you're sleepy, aren't you? Go to sleep, sleepy. She scuttles him off before Lorenz can accept that.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now.
This is really smacking of Claude is gonna leave halfway through this playthrough and be stuck with Lorenz. Come on.
I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong.
You thought I was foxy?
You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely.
Mm-hmm. His hair is so nice, though. It's so luxurious. He finally did something right up top.
That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
Hey, that's a huge character growth.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
But, like, it kind of makes sense. Claude has been talking about not how Fodlan isn't the end-all be-all, you know? Claude might be trying to be, like, Fodlan's representative for on a global scale or something. And he can have somebody else work the Alliance at home, like the Wrens or something. But he wants to maybe bridge things.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Now you stop that. You stop that right now.
Vanishing?
Yeah, vanishing.
Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
No, he's not gonna vanish. Like that.
First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look.
You look pretty tough on us, except for the quilted pants.
Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Imagine this guy is king or emperor, though. Can you? I can't.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly.
They can't... Do they have an ending together?
Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
Are we? Do we? Him?
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Well, isn't that nice? There is an ending, but it's not very good. I bet it's not gay at all. It's just a waste. There was options for king or emperor. That's true, yeah. I mean, Lorenz at least has, like, the... He's thinking of the common folk. He's not just, like, nobility for the sake of nobility. He's always thinking, like, what do the nobles do for common folk and stuff. But, like, he is kind of a... He's kind of a tool bag still.
Oh, hey there.
How about Byleth?
What are you doing up at this hour?
Can I ask you the same question?
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open.
So you're up on Rhea's deck right now?
At times like
How do we
this,
even get up here to the
I like
third
to gaze
floor?
up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid.
He should hang out with Happy, honestly. If he hung out with Happy, he would love to talk about stargazing.
Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan.
Oh, gasp. Can you believe that? Mild shock.
Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are
Whoa.
looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider.
That's a shame. Dang. Not even accepted where he grew up? That stinks.
But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love.
So I'm pretty sure that cements it. Like, he's gotta be Almyran, right? Because that's... And I don't know if there's any other countries that Fodlan literally borders. I'll have to look at the map, though.
I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland.
That's so cool! So that must be what he's doing halfway through the game, is like going... Maybe he goes back to his homeland to talk to them about the Fodlan folks and like, look at all these cool Fodlan people I know that aren't cowards. People who I grew up with.
That's
Maybe?
why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things.
And yet you've seen so many cowards, I'm sure.
And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts.
Yeah, you get interrogated about your lineage all the time.
I was
Don't ya?
shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew.
Now you know why I'm super glad I let Claude live in Crimson Flower. Yeah, that was on a whim. Or was that chat? Chat made me have Claude live. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we get to spare Claude.
That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers
He's a good
Academy
boy.
5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
I think it's brilliant. Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now.
Aww.
Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me.
No, it hurts my heart.
At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world
My
we've
heart.
built together.
I'm thinking of that dang fan art I saw of them dancing in step until Claude dies. My heart, no. Claude, I'll always be your bug-eyed professor. Wow, that's all our Claude stuff. Who next? Who next? Who should we do next? We've got a ton of, okay, wait, what's this Lin one? Oh, it's Linnet, isn't it? Okay. That might be some more medicine for later. Think Lorenz, yeah? Oh, Boise. Oh, God. So many supports. We gotta see Lorenz Leone, right? Claw wants to beat up the CEO of racism. He's gonna have to get through Fodlan's Locket first and meet the assistant manager of racism, Holst. You love him so much. If anyone touched the hair on Claude's head, he's so precious. He's a good guy. You expect some Lorenz cringe. Let's see how Lorenz and Leonie are doing. Remember the last time he was like taking care of her ankle or something?
Got a minute?
Ah, Leonie, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while.
Why is she so mad?
You lent me this. Remember?
Oh, he gave that to her as a gift of love, and she's giving it back because she thought it was just a handkerchief. Mmm, delicious.
I recall giving it to you.
5 years ago. You don't want this dirty 5-year-old hanky?
It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Ooh, somebody doesn't like Texas.
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect.
Mmm, token.
The head of Saan village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
Saan village must be where Leonie's from.
Saan? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to Saan and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
Mercenaries, huh?
So that's what brought Gerald.
Oh, Gerald came to Saan village, where Leonie's from, to deal with poachers? Interesting. Wow. He changed her life.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
That is a cool lore tidbit, for sure.
Very well.
Makes this
As
pairing
your
feel
friend,
better
I will accept it.
as we go.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other without thinking about status, and that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Gibber.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up.
Now you know he's just goofy.
Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
Ah, now you have to have another support with him, Leonie. Well, that was nice. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god, how about Lorenz Mercedes? Where he wouldn't even look her in the eye because she was a common woman. Definitely he's gonna realize that she's from House Martritz and Bartel. In this support, like he's got to. Excuse me.
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility. Is that the case?
What a bad start. I'm right, but what a bad start. Now he's looking her in the eyes because he's just found out she's nobility.
It is.
And you have a crest as well. Is that not so?
Like, listen to his voice as he realizes the, as he trembles in fear at his realization.
Again, it is.
Why did you not tell me? I was under the impression you were a commoner.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return to that status.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment.
Hypothetically, if you were to marry May, do you think we'd have crest babies with 2 crests? Answer quickly, because I need to make a decision.
Does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
I hate being this good. I hate being this good, honestly. It's a curse, truly. Why do I think of the worst thing? I think of the worst thing and I will it into existence.
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible
What a relief.
outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
You do, though. It's quite clear that you do.
You mean in terms of love and marriage?
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
What? Did this happen in 5 years? When did...
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Did he get hit in the head? Did he get body swap?
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant.
That ain't what you've been saying to Dorothea, though. This guy, I swear to God.
For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Don't. Mercedes, walk away, please, God.
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
That is not what I...
I'm sorry, Lawrence. I was only
Please
teasing.
play with this silly man before you throw him in the trash, please.
I'm sure your lack of tact is what women find so irresistible.
Oh my God. I love my ex-wife. I love her so much.
Come again?
She is just lacerating this man. No, say it again.
Oh, nothing at all. I hope you do your family
Oh my
proud
God,
and
she has
fulfill your duty.
so much fun. Imagine having as much fun as Mercedes does in life, just saying the most vicious things about people in the nicest way. Oh my God, I love it.
Yes, I most certainly will.
Just twirling, just like paddling this tiny mouse of a man with your claws until he bleeds and then leaving him there to die. Like, so great. That was so good. Well worth my horrible, ominous prognosticating skills. Oh, that's my favorite song. Is the song of Mercedes. She's very good.
Lawrence, look!
Remember she was using Lawrence to do like goofy stuff for her, and then she said, if you do something nice for me, I might even write about you in my letter to Holst. And he was like, oh, Holst, you say? Defender of Fodlan's Locket, well.
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise.
Really? Because it seems like the only thing he does is get diarrhea and give you praise. Like, I'm pretty sure that's all I've seen of Holst.
Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that.
Wait, is she imitating her brother?
Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that.
Is that what he sounds like?
Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
Do you think Holst also has kind of like a Valley Girl accent like Hilda does? I really hope so.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise?
I hope not.
Did you, mention me?
Goober. This guy is such a goober, honestly. You love the sleeves on her dress, and her whole dress, but the sleeves are fun. Right? Honestly, like, when it comes to character design, Golden Deer has everyone beat. Just like trounces everybody. The style is out of control. Even Iggy's outfit is amazing. Have you seen the buttons on his jacket? Like, everything has so much love poured into it. It's like, we're gonna make these weirdos really stick out. Everyone else is like, oh, I'm a high fantasy warrior or whatever. And this, you have like the Knight of Roses over here and a clown woman? A pink goth?
I told my brother all about you.
Amazing.
I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance.
Wow, I think Lorenz might pass out. Did you mention me? Yeah, Lorenz.
I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
What? I hate to disappoint, but I have different pairings arranged, actually. Video game? This is Hilda's play to get a husband that does everything for her, right? You just sent screenshots of Lorenz to your DM for Strahd because of his armor. It's so good, right?
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest
This guy's gonna get
expectations.
creamed. This guy's gonna get wrecked by Holst. Are you kidding me? Holst is gonna take this dude's, like, butt garters and just wrench them right out of his pants, give him the biggest wedgie of his life. You kidding me? This guy's gonna get destroyed by Holst. And then Holst is gonna get terrible diarrhea. Oh my god, he has no idea what an idiot Holst is. He's gonna find Holst and be like, you're eating a mushroom off the ground? Out of a pile of bear poop? Hilda, I love you, I have to go. Just like leaves. My goodness. Your fiance says hi from Puerto Rico and to say hi for him. Hello, Harmless Iterator's fiance. I hope you're having a good time. Sorry you had to hear me imitating Lorenz being aghast at Holst eating mushroom poop. But hello. Well, this is basically the channel for that. So, hello, it's Harmless Iterator's fiance from Puerto Rico. Hilda, this dweeb isn't the guy you described in your letters? And then snaps Lorenz into half, yeah.
Lawrence, you know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I wonder.
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well.
It would be so funny. She's like, I mean, like, adopting you. Don't get weird. I'm gonna marry Marianne. I don't need a husband.
But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
She wants to see what lengths this silly little man will go for her.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
Oh, I'm so sorry I cut off his stupid laugh.
I'm not usually one for waiting around.
Hold on.
But maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Let me just hear that.
I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
He just mwahaha'd, really? More Lorenz. Lorenz Marianne. Lorenz Lysithia. Lorenz Byleth.
Ah, Marianne. I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating.
I'm so sorry, but like this is the fourth time in a row at minimum we've heard the romance tune in the background. Do, 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 do. It's so funny seeing everyone be like, I love you. And then like, oh, hey, other girl, I love you. You know, like, you're not supposed to watch all these at once, but that's just the show. Hey, oh wait, Lazenka. I thought that was Lazenica. Hello, Lazenka. Are you enjoying the music?
Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right
music,
now.
I swear.
Maybe later tonight?
Ooh, tonight, huh?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
She just ditches him.
Thank you for inviting me over.
He is a very interesting character, isn't he?
Certainly. Thank you for coming.
I'm
And
glad we got
please
to know him
relax.
better.
This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
It's
He
sweet.
says that to make himself sound
complements the
exotic.
stringency
In
of
my
the tea.
homeland.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh,
I'm gonna ruin my tea with your sadness.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
it's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth.
It looks like that, right, Lazenka? It's I would say it's mostly strategy, but honestly, like 1 week out of 4 weeks you do a battle, or you're required to do a battle, it kind of is a dating sim slash battle game.
Whatever
It's
you
got a
have
lot of
hitherto
lifestyle stuff in
concealed,
it.
I am certain it is essential to
We
you.
call it horny
And I
chess.
do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face.
She's got the crest of the beast, which is like a cursed crest. That's why she's afraid to tell him.
I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know.
Is that so? You were 5 years ago.
Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
That's what I'm saying.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world.
I swear
Me
to
by your
God.
side, you will not be able to help it.
This man is trying to marry everybody. The writers went all out in writing these dialogues, right? Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth, right? I hope you're all taking notes on things to say to your beaux and belles and what have you. Anyone that catches your eye. You know, like, your radiant smile shall illuminate the world, my dear. I'm like, ooh, is that so? Okay.
I'm looking forward to that.
Being by his side always, how tedious. Okay, how about him and my Scythia? And then it's him and us, and then God only knows where we'll go from here. Still got an hour left of the
Why,
show.
Scythia, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight.
I thought he was just saying expose yourself. And she's just like, let me be. I'm just trying to get a tan. More romantic music. Are we cool on the romantic music yet?
And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running
They do
yourself
match.
absolutely
Yeah,
ragged.
purple
Would you
twins.
please consider taking some rest?
You open with Loren's dialogue when you met Emma. Oh yeah, is that so? Which one did you say? Did you say you've been running yourself ragged? What did you say to Emma? Corey, welcome back. How's the sandwich? You'll have to make a sandwich. And since it's a tier 2, I'm going to do my best impression of this song. The song that's playing right now, because you've heard it so much. That ended on the same note. One could argue that that was very close in tune to the song. You can never live with yourself knowing praise came from that source, though. You only see a meme melon cat image in the GameCube logo. I know. He's done a lot of growing. Not just his hair, but apparently his personality in this time. Corey, I hope you enjoyed your song. Thank you so much for the 10 billion gajillion months and the tier 2. I appreciate that.
Enough is enough. I am fully aware.
It's
Now,
Loren's
stop
hour.
following me.
You've missed him confessing his love to like 5 women.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all,
But I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time
You're
to take
welcome,
a
Corey.
rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else.
I hope she talks about the blood experimentation.
I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance and put my parents' minds at ease.
And you told her, I can take a little bit of credit for you, but you're a fine specimen. Right when you first met her, you're like, well, thanks to me, you're a pretty fine specimen, but you were to start off with.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical.
I mean, she literally dies in one of the endings we got her, so.
If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
So he doesn't know.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
Wait, he's been giving her Flintstones gummies? Has he?
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
Yeah, is he gatekeeping terminal illness? Like, please, Lorenz, you're way out of your lane right now.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
Oh my god, he's like my mom buying that, like, Cocoa Crunch stuff instead of, like, Cocoa Puffs. You know, the one that has the gorilla on the cover? Oh my god, my mom bought me so many, like, sweet things back in the day. All organic, of course. But trying to take care of my health like a good mama.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
Made with
That was
carrots
pretty
instead.
nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either.
Oh, so he sent, like, barrels of sweets to her? Okay, yeah. He's got a crush.
I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible. And for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same.
What? I want all the other women he said this to walk out into the field right now and be like, oh, hi there, Marion. Hi, Hilda. How's it going? Leonie, how are you? Oh, it's only like... It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and Lorenz is still going around telling everybody he loves them?
Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it.
Did the developers not think I would go this far and get endings for everybody? Like, what do people normally do? What do people do when they play this game? Do they not get endings? Do they not get all the supports? Is that typical? Rosetta is off the side giggling to herself for asking all the women to meet her here. Yeah, she's just like, I'm having a party. You're invited, Lorenz. Maybe it was originally designed to be as horny as Sylvain, but Sylvain doesn't even have this many A+ endings. Sylvain's got like mostly C, like B ranks.
In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become.
Here's another line for Emma, Corey. That's another good one.
So let us walk side
No,
by
another
side
great one,
toward
actually.
a future together.
I gotta hear this again. Hold on.
So let us walk side by side toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Yikes. That's such a good response.
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about?
You're a
know I will
dork,
always
that's
care for
why. She doesn't want to marry a dork.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
Oh my god, so
You
embarrassing.
need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come.
My god. Such a goober. Bill! Bill Farty, the science party. Thanks to the 6 months. That's half a year. It could not be better. And you're very talented, Bill Farty. Yeah, Cyril is, yeah, who do I have paired up now? Let me see my, my pairings notebook here. Jeezy Pete's. Where's my pairings? Uh-oh, where's my pairings? There. Oh, yeah, no, it's gonna be Lysithea Cyril. That's right. Yeah, there will not be any walking by Lysithia's side, my friend. This girl is taken by somebody age-appropriate.
After all, the future
Howdy,
of
David.
Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't
Oh,
give
I
up on
cut off another
myself
evil
either.
laugh. Okay.
Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Hold on.
After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
Okay, it wasn't that much. He's got butt tassels. Did you see that, Shmi? You gotta send a picture of the butt tassels. Red butt tassels. So it goes with his red rose thing. Who's most romantic chemistry? I mean, I liked Leonie with him. We haven't seen their full ending. I like marrying him to a commoner, though, because it just feels like... It feels juicy. Feels right to saddle him, who's so concerned with nobility, with Leonie, who can, like, barely be bothered to brush her hair in the morning. How about Lorenz and me, though?
Well met, Professor.
Thank you.
I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Thank you, God, so much for not making the... Okay, wow, really? The one support we get that doesn't have the romantic music, and it's just like, no, I'm cutting this feed here. That's enough of that. Okay. That's a crest of frames, indeed. So... all our supports with Lorenz have been about how he has to stop hitting on women. And now I understand. Now I understand why that's our support line with him. Because all he's done in the last hour is hit on women. I resynced things. That should be in line, though. I haven't. Should I be worried? I did just watch you do 5 supports with 5 different women who told you want to walk the rest of your life with. So.
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war.
I've decided just now, after 5 years, that it would be inappropriate.
I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease.
You know, he should be holding a rose in his mouth. I feel like that would be right, Lazenka.
Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Amazing character growth we're seeing here. Finally admitting your conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong.
Wow.
Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately.
Doesn't he look like a cat that you were just like, here's some milk, kitty, and you're about to put the milk bowl down, and the cat was like, yeah, milk, and then you pull the bowl away, and you're like, no, and it's just like, me. He just looks like a sad kitty cat.
For instance,
the sad Lorenz kitty cat.
It was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them.
Yep.
Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line.
Wow.
I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate.
And then look at me, literally standing before you.
But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Can I have a dollar option that says who? I promise you I don't know anything about what's to come. Genuinely. Genuinely, I promise you I have not seen this before. I just figured we'd be... Alright, well...
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Really?
You may wield the power of a crest. You are so much more than just that.
If I had $1 every time I was right at Harmless Iterator, I'd have at least $3 a day. Which is also true, because of your generosity and Flynn's generosity today. Thank you. I have to stop.
You have managed to
I'll just never say anything about what's coming next.
Compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan.
Now he looks like the cat that got the milk taken away from it after about 2.5 seconds. After the sorrow, then comes the rage.
Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Well, I want to say good is the option I'd like. But I guess they weren't completely wrong.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by.
Good. I'm proud. I'm glad for you.
But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth.
Congratulations.
I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps
Damn,
that is
you are
the
tall.
wrong way
You
to
wear
say it.
heels?
What I mean is that you set an admirable example.
Has anybody ever married Lorenz in the history of playing this game?
I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
You didn't just end it with That was pretty incredible. Oh my god, it's Raphael time. It's Raphael time. Oh my god. Goodbye to the next 40 minutes of the stream because it's Raphael time. Wow. Raphael told Flame that if she wanted to get stronger, she'd have to sound stronger. Practice her battle cries and all that. So that's what they're doing.
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Your shouts are really coming from the gut now. I bet you're getting stronger too.
Do you think he would ever date her because her hair just looks like two big green croissants?
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow when I shout, I'm able
Or
to
soft
move
serve
more
ice
books
cream.
than normal.
Like he has this like unconscious draw towards her because she looks like food.
Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting.
That's so great. I can only imagine Blaine practices her shouts in her bedroom, and then every time without fail, Sedith comes barreling into the room like, "Are you all right, Flame? You're practicing your shouting again." I'll be going now, you know? They both do love fish,
suppose
that's
my
true.
body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just happy to have someone to shout with.
I love him so much.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before.
So amazing.
My muscles work overtime when they hear you shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along, Raphael's muscles. We can do this. It is my wish that someday I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms of mine.
I hope if they have an ending together, that's what the ending is. And they lifted logs together for eternity.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now.
I bet she's got a bicep now.
If you really want to get there, you gotta start training your muscles when we shout, alright? You've already got big brains, but if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible! I like the sound of that!
Immortal and invincible. If she shouts hard enough, she might turn into a dragon. This must have been a rough week in the booth. God, imagine the damage for this support line. It sounds like that Thin Your Paints video. I've never heard of this streamlined. I'm seeing some good battle
Eden,
shouts in chat.
In the dining hall. You?
I didn't even look to see who this is with, and I can't believe this.
What do you mean? The dining hall's where I do most of my eating.
What if that was the Flame and Raphael ending? She goes to pick up a log and, oh no, I'm a dragon now. He would be like, oh, this is so cool. Can I ride on your back with my little sister? And then it would be great.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe. I'm impressed.
That's so dirty to my man. I know he's not walking around covered in gravy and oil, okay? That's rude. This is some hoity-toity, like, fancy I'm a noble stuff, and he's a commoner.
Of course not, Ingrid. A proper knight has to be neat and tidy.
Streamline, thank you. I'll have to check that out after the show.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
He said that so she said that all he needs to do, like their last support, was like become a proper knight. So of course he's gonna tunnel vision on that.
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful.
There you go. He listened.
Do you think I have what it takes now?
You've certainly become more knightly than before.
She's just mad because he's even more handsome than before, and she's stuck with Felix, who's also, once again, still more handsome than he was 5 years before that, but, like, I don't know.
But there's
hard to
plenty
pass
yet
up on
do
my
to
sweet,
become a
sweet son,
proper knight.
Raphael.
It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
Okay, like, who cares about serving your king, Ingrid? He's probably gonna die in this route anyway.
Maybe I'd have a better chance if I just married you.
That's such a good thing to say to Ingrid. She loves it when people talk about marriage to her.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're real cultured, that's all. You already taught me to be neat and tidy.
Look at his precious, beautiful smile. I love it so much.
I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
Be my etiquette teacher.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you.
No, Raphael's destined for somebody else. Who am I sticking with, Raphael? Is it Iggy? Oh, it ain't Iggy. Hold on, I don't think it's Iggy. Bernadetta. Bernadamdetta. Such a cute pairing. Although I gotta say, also I've been loving the Mary and Raphael supports, so.
However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, because I have some plans for you, sister. But also, do not marry Raphael. Don't marry my son. I don't want this. I don't want this as my stepdaughter, or whatever, daughter-in-law.
Let's cast aside this talk of marriage, and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
Great.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead.
I wonder if he knows what embolden.
As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper
Okay, he
knight.
knows.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Like, not to be on some biological shit because I don't believe in that, but like, you just kind of have to look at the form that Raphael has. I think even if she packed on twice as much weight in pure muscle, I don't think she could come close to Raphael's pure raw strength. But good luck, I guess. You'll be quicker than him, certainly.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough.
She'd have to eat way more.
But I guess if anyone could be,
Yeah, this is like this man is built like an ox. It's not like a boy versus girl thing. This man could kill and eat Caspar. Caspar is a boy that trains all the time. He could kill and eat Caspar, and he can unhinge his jaw and eat Caspar. Ingrid, you don't stand a chance. Does she even lift? I think she lets the Pegasus do the lifting for her.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Galaxy Geek.
Raphael.
Good to see you.
That means a lot to me.
How you doing? How was your Monday and Tuesday? Yeah, she's not allowed to marry Claude either. It's illegal. Oh my god, there's so many supports. How about Raphael and Leonie?
Hey, writing to your sister again?
More romance music.
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch.
People get buff in different ways, too. Yeah, if she got super mega pumped, she could look super different. Yeah, she wouldn't be like hulked out, I don't think. She'd just be very lean and strong. But like, I think this boy might be the strongest physical guy aside from Balthus in that game. Until I give Byleth more steroids. Are you preparing some buffers, are you? Okay, good. Sounds like a good start to the week. I want to get Raphael buff, but I will not get there size-wise. I am 5'4", but I can get Leonie lean, I think.
It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
How nice. What these two share in common is how resourceful they are. They're both commoners that come from tough backgrounds. I mean, Leonie's had a family and a mercenary group to support her, whereas Raphael lost his parents at a young age and had to support his sister with the help of his grandfather. But they both knew the value of being resourceful.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
Triple arm wrestling competition between Raphael, Balthus, and Dimitri. So Dimitri would probably win on sheer strength. Raphael would win if he fought both of them at once. I truly believe he would be able to take them both down at once. But Balthus would accidentally win because he would just turn it into a grappling competition and flip them on their backs. So Balthus does win because he doesn't understand or care about the rules.
I guess so. We never thought
But
of it that
Dimitri,
way.
depending on smell he is, would not compete, so he would exempt himself. And Raphael beats Balthus on strength, but not on tenacity. Because that man needs some money. Balthus needs some money.
But it's true, the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures.
Balthus could break his opponent's concentration. Balthus would be like this, hey, check this out, and like make his pecs dance, and then they'd be like, huh? And then he'd go, bam, haha, the king wins again. You know? Have I ever seen Raphael supports a Dimitri? I wasn't aware he had any with Dimitri. He has some with Dimitri? Oh my god, I'm mad forever. Are there Raphael Dimitri supports? I have to see a lot of Dimitri supports, like Dimitri Happy. Watch Dimitri Happy. Dimitri Raphael. I had no idea he had these supports. I might have seen them back in the day. I don't remember though.
Any one of us could have had the talent for
That was like
artistic
500
genius
hours
and
ago.
Never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
This is cute.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
That's something Raphael likes, I'm sure.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right?
I could see this
It
being a
works
very
out
cute
for
couple.
everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business.
That's not how math works.
If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Yeah.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone
This
when
is
there's someone
adorable.
who can help you.
Is it that odd to hear something this insightful from Raphael? This man knows what it means to have heart. This man is all hearts. In that chest especially. He's got a lot of beef up there, but it's mostly heart.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know.
You know?
So when it comes to working
Comes
toward
straight
the
from the heart.
future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
Gotta remind everybody that this man loves eating. The heart is a muscle, and you know Raphael works it. You know Raphael is in the gym every day working that muscle, or the heart muscle. Now, Raphael and Hilda, she helped him make a necklace for his sister.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Took her 5 years.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything.
There you go.
I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own.
I mean, you did wait 5 years for it, Hilda.
It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no. That's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
Wow. How conscientious.
Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
Amazing.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
My boy.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before.
It's true.
She's gonna love it and be so happy.
I love my big son so much. He's a good boy.
Okay. Yes, okay,
He's
that's
definitely
enough.
crying on
Come
her right now, right?
You're embarrassing me
Like
here.
big bear hug crying on her.
If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Oh my god, I love it.
Don't you always put effort into things?
The snarfles.
That's
And she's
sweet
like,
of you,
ew,
but no,
boogers.
I
Get
don't
your
want to
boogies
put in
away from
effort
me.
and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Wait, did he say field?
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Am I hearing that? Are you hearing that? Is he saying field great? Am I hearing this weird?
Yeah, you have a point there. I
know,
guess
maybe I'm hearing
I'm
things weird.
realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's
Your
perspective.
feel is okay.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful.
Yeah, maybe Raphael turns things around for Hilda through the power of friendship. Not marriage, because she's destined for Marianne.
Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
Holst would love it.
No need. I have a better idea.
That's a good idea. That's great, though.
When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your
This
sister
is
come
nice.
visit me?
That's nice.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her.
Oh
And
my
then I
God,
can adjust
I
the
s-
cord if I need to.
I just want Raphael's sister to be like maybe like the same height as him, same build, just like maybe longer hair or just like some beads in her hair or something. And just like she walks in the door and she's like, "Oh, Raphael!" And Raphael walks in after and he's like, "Oh, well, I should have expected this."
Of
I
course
love
we'll
that so
come
much.
visit. I told my sis all
Just
about
Raphael
you,
and his
she
big
already
little
wants to meet ya.
sis. Maybe even like a foot taller than Raphael. Make me happy too.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Okay, Hilda. Okay, Hilda. That's what the necklace would say. Trying to pick up my man Raphael.
Marianne, come here, quick!
Raphael realized that Marianne could talk to birds in the first support. Then he was trying to talk to birds, and he was trying to get birds super swole. And then Marianne was just like, "Oh, did you find a way to talk to birds?" And he's like, "No, but I can't understand them. All they say is tweet, tweet, chirp, chirp. But like, if they understand me, I want them to get swole." So what is this about?
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to. I just found him. See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him.
Wait.
But he looks a little sad for some reason.
What do you mean, Flynn? I'm for real. Like, he was trying to get birds, like the things that fly in the sky, super swole. He was like, these birds look so tiny. I want them to eat more and work out more so that they can get big. That was literally their last support together. It was great.
You're right. Do you mind if
And she
I
can
handle
talk to
this?
birds? She can talk to animals?
Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
I kind of love this also, Bo.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
They got protein, though.
Look at him go. He's loving it.
Protein
He's
in
gonna get so big
bugs.
and strong after this.
I love it.
That was disgusting. But how did you know
Love
he was
it.
hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael. But I need to tell you the truth.
What? What's the truth?
I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them. But I can't speak to
Huh,
them.
that's cool, though.
I'm sorry for leading you on.
But, like, that's really cool still. You can understand what birds are, like, animals are thinking when you look at them. That's still really cool. Even though she can't speak to them. I can't understand what my dog is thinking when I look at her. If that was the case, I would ask her what kind of dinner she wants for dinner. Instead of just being like, well, rice and dog food again.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, dude, I'm not even making it up. I promise you. I promise you, Flynn. Like, legitimately, the second support is Raphael. She walks in on Raphael talking to a bird, and he's just like, anyway, Mr. Bird, we gotta get you some food and a workout regimen so you can get big and strong. Like, guarantee you. That does happen. And then she's like, oh, you can talk to them too? And he's like, oh no, I have no idea what this bird is saying. But, like, he looks so thin and tiny that I figured he needs some food. Big booba? I mean, Raphael's kind of got big booba. Bead boobs, though. I don't know about that.
No, Raphael. I can't.
What? Oh.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Can you imagine him just, like, putting his eyes right at her level, like, just leaning over?
Nope, still can't do it.
Okay, Angie Marianne.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
Wait, I want them to talk to each other like this.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep cheery choo choo doo!
What the?
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner.
What the?
Oh, sorry.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep cheery choo choo doo!
That's a really good bird call, I'm not gonna lie. That's really good, actually.
Cheep chirra cheep li woo teedledee!
What a good guy.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
The bird call is very good, right, AJ honey? So good. Accent might be a bit off, though, yeah. Everyone wants Marianne, of course, because she's such a little sweetie. Why wouldn't anyone want Marianne? Raphael invented Twitter. Yeah, he was tweeting right now. I say I gotta check out the Goddess Tower conversation with Marianne in my free time. Okay. I mean, we didn't get to take Iggy to the Goddess Tower either. The game chose Lorenz for me because it hates me. How about Raphael and Lysithea?
Where is that darn ladder?
Thank God it's not the romantic music.
Need help with something, Lysithea?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
But now I never have to take Lorenz ever. Yeah, that's true. Ever again. I'll never need to see it.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
I figured that's how they would do this.
Hang on a sec. That's not...
Piggyback ride.
Nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
Adorable.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it.
Seth definitely hid the really good books up top for sure.
I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses.
Indeed. You want to treat Raphael a pizza? Oh my god. Just make sure you get one pizza for him, and then you can split the pizza with anybody else. But like, I think he's really gonna like pizza like a lot.
Receiving help and providing help in return.
I think he could put away a
so
pizza
simple,
real
really.
easy, like, and then help you finish yours.
It is simple. I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
This is cute. Hi, Ryan. Hello, Quantum. It's good to see you both. How you doing?
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
Dude, I just realized Raphael has like pseudo overalls on. That rules. It's like a cool apron or something.
For always sounds nice.
Ooh.
I'm fine with that.
How is that burger? Is it good? Oh, I'm having a great day. I'm watching so many supports. We did one battle and the rest of the day has been supports. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna watch the Byleth support and then we're finishing with Iggy. Because this Raphael Iggy thing has been something I've been working towards for a while. Ignatz thinks it's his fault or his family's fault that Raphael's parents died. Because Iggy's parents were supposed to accompany the Lester family on a mission to appraise some like paintings or something. But Iggy's parents couldn't go, so they recommended Raphael's parents. And Raphael's parents were killed by monsters. Same day that the Lester Noble was assassinated. I assume also by monsters. So Iggy's always avoided Raphael, despite the fact that they grew up together and were like best friends up until that point. So, oh, well, I guess we're watching it now. Romance music!
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Take a quick peek at the amazing iconography on Iggy's everything. His quill's got the little 8s. He's got like the Stussy S on his shoulders. Every button has that little S on it. So cool.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I
Oh.
saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Oh, that crushes my idea. How could you? Okay, she's up to his shoulders, but she's this wide. Has to be.
Wow. I can't believe she's
Maybe
gotten
she's
that
like
tall.
literally a baby. Like before the 5-year gap. Maybe, I don't know. It's like you took the edges of a Raphael PNG and you just like was back down. She could be like 12 or something, yeah.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Thank God, they're friends again.
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids.
Wait a second now. How? I feel like maybe she's just like a few years younger than them. I'm not sure though.
All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such
Look how
reverence.
handsome Iggy looks
That warms my
there.
heart.
Look at him. He's a handsome little gentleman, isn't he?
I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy.
He definitely looks like a merchant, doesn't he, when you see him like that? He's got his quill at the ready to write.
Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation.
So precious.
I've been drawing and
And
painting
you're heading
ever
back
since.
home to Cyprus. I hope you have a safe
in hopes
flight.
of becoming an artist
Quantum.
one day.
My goodness. And I hope your burger treats you right, too.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
Aw.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
That's like the first time anybody said something like that to Iggy. Usually people are like, oh, you should become an artist because you're so talented and you want it, right? They haven't actually talked about the logic of just because your parents want you to do this doesn't mean you have to do it because you're not a noble. It's not like your family is super important or something.
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Big honkers Raphael. Just like all the goddess pictures that Iggy's drawn.
Paint you?
A nude of Raphael.
Yeah, I want my little sister
Yeah.
to know what I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, she'll be doubly
Yeah.
impressed with the painting you made.
So good.
Good point. I can certainly try to
Hazel
capture
nude,
your
yeah.
likeness.
With like one of those little sashes like running across his lap so you don't see any wing longs in it or whatever, but like it's still Raphael in like the thinker's pose or something. So great. New teleport option. Yeah.
I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Iggy's like, you know I love you, bro, but like, bro. You know what? That was I'm so glad it wasn't about Raphael and Iggy's parents. I'm so glad it wasn't about that. Because, like, it could have been. Because all the rest of their stuff was about that. But we'll end the night with Byleth Raphael. My beautiful, incredible, handsome, incredible,
Hey,
amazing
Professor,
son.
I think you've been working too much lately. The battle is gonna keep going with or without you. But you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Don't worry, I'm eating enough. I can expend the calories. I'll be okay.
Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
What a good boy. You've done things you didn't want to.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
Do you think, I never thought about this before, but like, do you think everybody graduated from Garreg Mach Monastery in every route except for Crimson Flower? Like, did Sedith hold a ceremony for everybody at the end of the school year? Like, you all have degrees now, by the way, enjoy, let's get to work, wartime. Or did they just say, no one gets degrees, wartime? Like, what was the situation, do you think? After we disappear, does school finish up? They certainly wouldn't be going to school because Garreg Mach would be in ruins, but like, they probably didn't even get their degrees or whatever, their pins. Nothing formal because Sedith went out to go find Lady Rhea, right? Maybe they all got commissions as officers immediately? Yeah, they if they didn't become knights automatically in title, they certainly became them in deed. Yeah, Narip, there really wasn't a school after that anymore. You think everyone's just fine with not getting degrees? Yeah. I think they're all like officers, but maybe not with like the pins that you get for graduating. Well, it's the same for me, Raphael.
The same, huh?
I don't know if everyone becomes landed gentry because some of the folks who attend the Officers Academy aren't nobles. They aren't gentry, so they wouldn't get land. People like Ignatz, Leone, Raphael, Dorothea, Mercedes, Petra. Basically anybody who's not from a noble house. Ash. My good boy Ash. They wouldn't get land for their immediate service to the war. They got the thanks for protecting the school pins. If that. That box might have gotten destroyed. That might have been at Rhea's office. It got hit by a laser beam or something. And the burger was decent. Not really worth the airport markup, but it'll keep you good till home. Nice. You can have your like crackers or peanuts
I get
on
what
the
you
flight.
mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else.
Yeah, like killing people. You know how we kill people? Not really a big thing.
That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons.
As an example, you know that the Fire Emblem Wiki says that Felix abandons House Frondarius and accepts a commission as an Imperial General in Crimson Flower if you recruit him. Oh, that's on his, like, notary card or something? Okay.
Okay, then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you.
My lovely son!
My little sis is important to me. But you're real important, too.
I love him! I want a big Raphael hug.
I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder.
That's really good.
What do you think?
Hell, do we even know if they get things like diplomas? Well, we know that they get a pin, because Catherine, one of her lost items, is a pin that you get. It's either Felix, and it's his brother's pin, or it's Catherine, and it's her former pin. But there is like a pin you get for graduating. I assume there's a ceremony where like Rhea or Sedith or some sort of advisory person comes by and pins it on you during the ceremony. And then you walk across the stage. I think you're a very important person to me too, my big beautiful son Raphael, my big blonde son, who I love so much.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that.
I want to bend
You're
over so I
gonna
can
make me
kiss you on the
blush.
forehead. Or ruffle your hair.
We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's
What a
over.
good big boy.
I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion.
Thank you.
You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
So we have a lot more supports to watch. Oh, God. What's this Yuri support? Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. We're still going to watch the Lysithia supports of Cyril because we want that ending. But that's going to have to be tomorrow because it is 10 p.m. right now, folks. And that means I got to wrap it up for the evening.